visible, and personal. No middlemen, no percentages skimmed off the top, but it drifted. Institutions started serving themselves, overhead ate the mission, trust eroded. We've all seen it. But on July 4th, 2026, America's 250th birthday, we are deliberately restoring what was lost. The USA 250 Digital Impact Network, a digital currency and philanthropy acknowledgement platform built on radical transparency and 100% efficiency. No platform fees and no administrative cuts. Every contribution, every transfer, every distribution is permanently recorded on the blockchain, verifiable by anyone, anywhere, no permission needed. We run a secure 3-wallet system for each currency. Treasury receives every contribution, distribution holds funds exclusively for scheduled live events, and Vault holds time-locked or condition-based gifts. All wallet addresses are publicly disclosed all the time, and balances are always auditable. Distributions happen live on public streams, on Rumble, X, wherever the community is. You don't just hear about it happening. You get to watch the actual blockchain transaction hit the recipient's wallet in real time. And who gets supported? The 6 founding impact categories that strengthen America: teachers building the next generation, firefighters and first responders protecting us, nurses and healthcare workers, troops, military families, and veterans who served, American innovation and STEM driving our future. And the community can expand these categories, as we continue to grow. Contributors choose their own identity level, fully public or completely anonymous. Recipients register with a dedicated wallet and get public acknowledgement. This isn't just giving, it's education by participation. Every contributor and recipient learns digital currency hands-on while doing something that actually matters. And here's the multiplier effect. When the community sees real, verifiable impact, they give more, they share more, they bring others in. Generosity compounds. This isn't charity theater. This is a network, open, transparent, and community-owned in spirit. Right now, this is your call to help shape what comes next. Don't let this pass by. Contribute, participate, watch it happen live, because the tools are here and the moment is now. USA 250 Digital Impact Network, restoring the original spirit of philanthropy through digital currency and radical transparency. America's next 250 years start today. Think about this. Long before institutions and tax codes, philanthropy was pure. Communities took care of their own. It was direct, visible, and personal. No middlemen, no percentages skimmed off the top, but it drifted. Institutions started serving themselves, overhead ate the mission, trust eroded. We've all seen it. But on July 4th, 2026, America's 250th birthday, we are deliberately restoring what was lost. The USA 250 Digital Impact Network, a digital currency and philanthropy acknowledgement platform built on radical transparency and 100% efficiency. No platform fees and no administrative cuts. Every contribution, every transfer, every distribution is permanently recorded on the blockchain, verifiable by anyone, anywhere, no permission needed. We run a secure 3-wallet system for each currency. Treasury receives every contribution, distribution holds funds exclusively for scheduled live events, and Vault holds time-locked or condition-based gifts. All wallet addresses are publicly disclosed all the time, and balances are always auditable. Distributions happen live on public streams, on Rumble, X, wherever the community is. You don't just hear about it happening. You get to watch the actual blockchain transaction hit the recipient's wallet in real time. And who gets supported? The 6 founding impact categories that strengthen America: teachers building the next generation, firefighters and first responders protecting us, nurses and healthcare workers, troops, military families, and veterans who served, American innovation and STEM driving our future. Welcome everybody. Wait, let me blow myself up for the start of this stream. I'll get nice and front and center, nice and big. Maybe not center, maybe just a little bigger, What is up, everybody? We are back And we have a really, really fun stream planned for you guys tonight. I don't know how long we're gonna go this evening. It could be 2 hours, it could be 4 hours, it could be 6 hours. We'll figure it out. We'll cross those bridges as we get there. But the main thing we're here for today is, of course, the USA 250 DIN August Giveback stream. We're going to get into talking a lot about what that is. Only the stream is seeing me right now. We're going to get the X space started up in just a second, where we'll go into, sort of full detail as to what's going on here. What are we cooking up? But you guys should be familiar with the USA 250 Digital Impact Network. It's the framework we dropped on July 4th, where we put philanthropy and community support on chain so that people can support other people, causes, communities, ideas, projects, anybody doing something to benefit society, point blank, period, directly and transparently via the gift that is digital assets and digital currency and blockchain technology. So we are here as part of the creators of that framework. We didn't just create it to give everybody else a free opportunity to support one another and build each other up. No, no, no. We also use the framework. We built it so we can also use it. And we have give back streams. So we have a parallel project, which is of course USA 250 coin, launched on Solana. And from that project, we directly support and contribute to individuals every single month on a dedicated give back stream with a locked supply amount. So 25% of the supply of that project was set aside completely for the next year of USA 250 DIN. So every month over the course of the next year, we are splitting up 250 million total tokens and distributing them and contributing them to individuals to support them directly, whether they are in dire need or have a great idea or benefit society in X, Y, and Z way. It's all about networking, meeting new people, and building a community of true builders who want to develop a prosperous 250 years ahead for the United States, but also just worldwide. We're of course based in USA, so that's why we focus on it here. I'm really excited for this stream tonight. Let me tell you, giving back is just one of the most fulfilling experiences of all time, and supporting people and seeing where that goes. So I'm just thrilled to be here, and let me tell you right now, I could sit here for 24 hours straight and have an absolute blast. So who knows? Maybe that's where we end up. But we have a funny little interesting setup for that. We're gonna get the space started right now. As you can see, it's behind me. Here, let me blow myself down right here. I'll put myself over on this side for now, and we'll be chill. Yeah, let's kick me right here. Very cool. You guys can definitely hear me, right? All right, audio's working. Desktop audio is chilling. Let's start the space. Incredible. All right, we got the space kicked off. Hopefully people start pouring in. In today's stream, I'm going to be do a number of different, things. I have some behind the scenes work to do here. There's a lot that goes into these give back streams. I don't have a team of assistants sitting behind me and I'm like, send this guy funds, send that guy funds. Bring me up a report on this, bring up the website on this. Da-da-ding, da-da-dung. So yeah, you guys know what I mean. But basically, right now what I want to do, first things first, is get the space out to people, because the space is what we're going to be using today as a big chunk of the segment of how we give back to people. What better way than to enter a live discussion with a bunch of people through X Spaces, and find people who are genuinely benefiting society to contribute to. So I'm going to get this space blown out there right now, and yeah, that's what we're going to do. Anybody requested? All right, we have a request. So Baines Wolf, I'm gonna need someone. Wolf, let me know if you're taking on co-hosts. Are you gonna be one of the co-hosts this evening? Let me know if you can take on some co-host responsibilities like filtering the stage and stuff like that. Let me put on here we go, Access group. Let me go on to our X profile where I will be figuring this out. All right, so let me get the post up in the nest up above. We should have a comment section. We definitely have a comment section this time, so that's great. That's good. I didn't get to prep the or schedule the space ahead of time, but no big deal there. Let's do share post. Okay, so I want to put that up in my. We're going to drop down here. We're going to go over here. We're going to share this to the space. There we go. So first thing I want to go ahead and let people know is that I made a post. Oh wait, that's the space link. What am I talking about? Wrong post. I made a post specifically for this evening's space. Now I'm just trying to find it. Oh, found it. This post I have here created, I just put it up in the purple pill or the nest or whatever you guys want to call it. So this is about the give back stream today. We're going to let a few people funnel in before I go into a deep dive, but that basically lets you know everything you need to know in order to participate in this give back stream and potentially walk away with a contribution, interact. It details things like the requirement of having a self-custody wallet if you want to receive some of the contributions from today's stream. You have to be a registered recipient on USA250DIN.com, which I will happily showcase to everyone. But all that information is in this pinned post. I even included a short little tutorial video of how to download Phantom Wallet that I made, and how to retrieve your wallet addresses from Phantom Wallet if needed. So that's good. We got some requests down here. Banksy, of course. All right. Let me hit you, Wolf, with a co-host right now. And I'm excited. I'm excited, guys. And then I'm going to send out the space to a few of my friends and listeners. I hope we have some good potential recipients in here. It's going to be a very open format sort of stage. A lot of people are going to be rotating around. We're going to hear a lot of cool stuff from a lot of cool people, hopefully. So I'll get into that here shortly, right after we get the shirt out. So let me know for anybody else here in the space, how you guys doing tonight so far?
Doing great, man. Doing great. I've been shilling this around everywhere, getting my comment here. I tagged a bunch of people down below to see if we can get some people here, some good project managers, good team members, and see if we can get these tokens out to them.
Absolutely, bro. Let's see if we can contribute to some people buildings. Like I said, we'll make that point straight off the bat. This USA250 DIN supports a very, very wide variety of individuals. So, although our founding impact categories rely on people like healthcare workers, veterans, active duty military, service members, educators, I don't know if I said it, but healthcare workers, and of course, people just in a tough situation looking for some support to get them through or push them forward. On the flip side of that, USA250 DIN is also so open for just the general networking and business growth aspect of life. So if you have a fantastic project idea, you can try funding it through USA250 DIN. If you're working on a great project, whether that's on Web3 or in the traditional space, you can find people who want to work with you and support you in your project through USA250 DIN, and we can also support people just like that. As long as you see, the blanket sort of terminology I like to use here is if you're doing work or actively trying to benefit society, then USA250 DIN is for you. It's for the future builders. It's for the developers and the people working hard to push not only this country but the entire world forward in the next quarter millennium we have. So I'm excited to hear from a lot of people, guys. There's going to be random points tonight in this stream where we're just like, listen, hey, any teachers down in the chat, in the listeners section or the speakers section, we'll see a comment. Someone's like, hell yeah, I'm a teacher, I just brought my kids back to school.
Oh no! Did you just cut out? You just cut out. Leon, brother, you got to restart the host.
Wait, what happened?
You got the music playing in the background, brother. I think it's because you had the live stream going on with the X Spaces.
Wait. Do you guys hear me talk? What's I'm
I
We
can
hear
hear
you
you
talking
talk.
and the music.
Yeah, and the music.
wow, it just randomly turned on.
That's odd.
Guys, I have no idea where it could be coming from.
Hold on.
Is it like a glitch in the space?
It's been
I
doing
forget
this.
what caused it.
There it is. That's
I've had that
weird.
happen before. It's not because the computer, it just happens sometimes.
That was so weird. I've never seen that. That was crazy. Uh, okay, so we have a few people who are already registered on USA250DIN who will be making some pit stops in here tonight. That are registered recipients. Don't forget the number one most important thing you guys can do right now is go on USA250DIN.com and go to press the participate button on the homepage, and you just press register as a recipient. Fill out that form. It takes 1 minute. No detailed personal information, just giving a reason as to why people should contribute to you. And then you're instantly available to be contributed to and supported through this stream and from anything afterwards. So you have to register as a recipient on USA250DIN. Once again, it's up in the pinned post. All the information you need to do that and get your wallet set up is all right there. So I urge you guys to do it. We had a lot of submissions come in last night as we were prepping for this stream. So we have a number of new recipients and even some contributors, I believe, listed on the website as we speak. Let's take a look. And yeah, what else? What else do we have? Do we have cooking up? How have your guys' day been, Wolf and Banksy?
Honestly, it's been a pretty good day today. We got in a pretty decent launch for a friend of ours coin, and we're currently up pretty decent amount. Um, yeah, man. I mean, the market's looking green. Solana's up to $94. I saw today, and Ethereum was up to like 23. Bitcoin is up to 77. I mean, it's a good day for the market.
Wow, markets are ripping. You know, that's the future. The markets are green for the future of blockchain and cryptocurrency in general. I mean, listen, that's why we put USA 250 DIN on chain. It's because this shit is the future, guys. It's the number one way. It's fully transparent, it's clear, it's auditable. And it's had a little lag recently. It's had a little lag recently, but you know, it's always cycles coming and going. As more great projects come out, as more people start building in general just on blockchain, even traditional business models onto blockchain technology, that's when we'll see this stuff really continue to take off beyond just the the hype, the founder hype and stuff that has led the markets for a while. So on our end, as you guys know, we distribute the parallel project that is completely separate from DIN is, of course, USA 250 coin, what we use as our contribution method here on these monthly giveback streams. And we are also seeing that good change in that space. I believe we're up to like 111,000 market cap on there. Um, and people are just supportive. Like, let me tell you, people call me crazy. People might like the idea of a long-term slow cook project that's building the future with a series of other incredible products in the suite coming out soon. So we love the project. We love the community we're building over there. I see a lot of familiar faces in the space already as we start to fill up here. Um, and and yeah, like that's good. I'm glad that launch went well for you guys. Fire. Here, let me get this space link. I'm really glad we didn't just have to restart this space. That would have been cooked.
That would have been so bad, man. Especially since we got like 26 people within the first 10 minutes here. And all these people are eager projects and people I've talked to that said, "Hey, you guys want some free promotion, some free funding for your project if it's a decent project?" I mean, that's what we're here for, you know?
That's what we're here for. That's what we are here for. I'm excited to get into that. It's 5:14. We'll give a little bit more time. I'm finishing up these sends right now. Here.
All good. In the meantime, I do think my friend Jessica down there in the audience, the co-founder of Trolls Den, along with TK, she sent an invite to one of her veteran friends who's been doing a lot of cool stuff with on blockchain tech. Seeing if he can get in there. I also did see a couple of my friends as well down below, like the Don of the IMG team. as well as Rugged a lot from the Pocaho community. So there's some good on-chain groups here. We got some good Web 2 and Web 3 projects that are in here. Um, IMG especially. If you didn't know this, Don is Irish, but the IMG team is based in America. But we do have America, Irish, and I think we have a couple more people that they have on their team, you know?
Amazing. Awesome. I love to hear it. I love to
Wait,
hear it.
hold on. Back up. Did you say rugged a lot and Pocaho?
Yep.
Okay, just checking. All right, continue on. Sorry.
What's up, Brooklyn? How you doing, bro?
How we doing? Happy Friday, everyone. How's everyone doing today?
Very good. Very good,
Are
my
we
friend.
feeling
Very
generous
excited.
today? I'm feeling generous.
Oh yeah, we're feeling supportive today. Very supportive.
Supportive, generous. It's going to be a great day.
It's gonna be a very good day. Um, let me see. I think I need to get the. Let me get the USA 250 coin account in here as well as a speaker, and then right as we get set, we'll give it like maybe like 10 more minutes. Then I'll get into the full intro of what we got going on today. And yeah, and then we'll start talking to some incredible people in the community. So really excited for that. Let's see. All right, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back.
In the meantime, Banksy, how's your day been going, brother?
It's been pretty good. Just watch some charts, doing some IRL things.
Nice, nice. You doing anything fun out and about? I kind of got a haircut today, man. I've been looking scruffy.
No, not really anything fun. Just doing some things.
Yep, yep. Gotta stay busy. I mean, at the very least, man, you weren't breaking wood like I was earlier, bro. It was definitely something. What about you, Brooklyn? How you been, man?
I've been good, brother. I like Fridays. Fridays are fun. Got a busy weekend coming up, and yeah, no complaints. I mean, I can complain. Who's gonna listen?
Exactly, right? I mean, if all you have is whining and complaints, I mean, you never get anything done, you know? Whiners
Yeah,
never win.
yeah. I don't embrace excuses. I embrace solutions. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly this. And you have to do that. I mean, especially in a market such as this. I mean, and the greatest part about it is like we're seeing all these communities come back and kind of stick with each other, which I mean, everybody's been saying for the longest time, the
Hi,
next
Kevin. I'm
leader of the
back. I'm
bull
back. I'm
market
back.
will be communities. I mean, but now we're actually effectively displaying that in real time with a bunch of different people that are coming in just for to see if they can get some more notice on their project, get some more eyes on there, and that's what we should be doing. And I
Yeah, I'm
honestly don't know why
excited.
people are doing.
Yeah, you're 100% right. I'm excited. I mean, I'm not sure how long you've been in this space. It sounds like you definitely this isn't your first cycle, but I'm excited for what's about to happen. And because I've been through a few bear markets, and obviously I've been through some bull runs. So I'm excited. This one feels like different, and we have a lot of institutional money. We have like the Robin Hoods and the Black Rocks, and the list goes on. But we have a lot of bullish things. We have obviously like a crypto president and administration, and a lot of good things coming up. So I'm super excited.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, the hyper liquid announcement was super super bullish for a lot of people. I mean, like just seeing that. Oh yeah, we're officially, this is not really semi, but sort of semi endorsing this cryptocurrency,
Yeah,
which I mean, it's huge. I mean, that's a huge step in a direction, whether it be the right or wrong direction, time will tell, right? But I mean,
yeah.
the market's moving in subsequent order from it.
Yeah, and just the 24/7 online trading, stocks, commodities, like that's going to be a game changer. People don't realize what that means, right? I mean, some people do, but a lot of people probably don't have any idea.
Well, entirely, and that's the biggest thing, bro. I mean, we've seen this cycle. I don't, as you said, you've probably been here for a while. I've been in crypto, at least crypto in general, for at least 10 years.
Yeah,
So I mean, dude, I've seen every single up and down cycle you can imagine, bro. And I wish I
You're
had
gonna
made
let
some
them
smarter
talk through.
decisions
You're gonna let
because,
them talk
I mean,
through
then I wouldn't be,
their
just
crypto
kind of like
conversation.
playing catch up right now for this cycle. But I did have some good plays, and I could have had better plays had I just sat and hold or built with a bunch of other people that are actually trustworthy. Because the hardest part about this space is actually finding out how many people that you're actually interacting with are genuine, wholeheartedly, and it's hard to say, you know.
1,000%, brother. I mean, that's honestly, I mean, we won't talk about the amount of round trips, you know, times I've been scanned, you know, met the wrong people, but honestly,
Yo,
the
Josephine
like the
1930.
good
Thank
people
you,
I
thank you,
have met
thank
in this
you.
space and the networks I
For the
built and the
follow.
connections I made far outweigh any of that.
All right.
And yeah, that's, I mean, I think someone said, right, what your network is your net worth. I mean, I hear it all the time, right? Because it really is the circle of people you have surrounding you and who's going to support you in these times, especially in bear markets.
100%.
Oh yeah, your network is your net worth. I love that quote, and it's that's another great little selling point for USA 250 DIN as well. I mean, if you're think about a place that is a little center point for community support and philanthropy, that sounds like a lot of people you would want to get to know and work with continuously and develop the future with. No, so it's also a great place to build your network and also simultaneously gather support for any causes or needs that you may have or support. So all right, let me tell you guys what we're cooking up here today. So we have the official August Giveback stream for USA 250 Digital Impact Network, where we distribute, as the founders and the creators of the framework, we distribute USA 250 coin every month to some individuals and builders and supporters and communities and nonprofits who are doing something to benefit society and build a better future. As a fun little note for that, the creators of our team over here at USA 250 DIN, we've actually accumulated. So, as some of you may know, we have 250 million USA 250 coins specifically sectioned off just to be distributed every month over the course of the next year to people through these monthly give back events slash streams. So that's 250 million. Well, the team has actually accumulated an extra 60 million USA 250 coin, and that's that's sort of up to the community as for what the people want us to do with that. So we could add it. We could do additional give back streams throughout the months. We could do major IRL support sessions. There is literally endless possibilities. I just want to let you guys know straight off the front is that we have an extra 60 million in the bank for USA 250 DIN. And it's the community's turn to let us know what do you guys think we should do with it. So I think what we're going to do is we'll cook up a few ideas, and then whether it's through the Telegram or through the X, we can do like a polling system, or you guys can just send in some submissions. We'll figure out what to do because we now have an extra 60 million of supply that's in the DIN the DIN archive here, the vault, you could say. So that's a lot of fun, but let me move on to what's actually bringing us over here to today's give back stream, which is a very nice one. I mentioned every month we do support streams. On the launch date of July 4th, we distributed 25 million USA 250 coin to celebrate the launch. It was a big first month. And then over the course of the next 12 months until July 2027, we will be distributing 20 million USA 250 coin every single month to people we support and to people building or benefiting society. And then the final month, July 2027, we're going to do another 25 mil bomber. And then that'll take up that entire 25 million USA 250 vault that is sanctioned off just for pure support on our end. And it, of course, simultaneously promotes the project. It creates these incredible live streams and these spaces we have going on, which we clip up and post afterward to attract traffic to the framework. But if for whatever reason you guys don't know what USA 250 DIN is, it's simply philanthropy, community support, and networking just moved on chain to make it 100% direct and transparent to anybody involved. And we don't just want to build a framework like USA 250 DIN and say, here you go, everybody. You can send funds to people like this or like that, and directly without using it ourselves. We mainly built the platform for ourselves, to be honest. Other people can use it for free, no administrative costs, no management fees, but we obviously also want to use it. So that's what these monthly give back streams are for. They really showcase how you can operate within the framework, how we choose to utilize it live on stream. and how we can continue to build incredible connections and long-term partnerships down the line because of these products that we're putting out, and because of the support that happens not always directly because of us, but indirectly, yes, because someone might fund a new Web3 project, or someone might fund the furnishing of a teacher's classroom through USA250DIN, and we're really happy to be a part of that and make it happen. Hopefully, so as long as traffic picks up and people are signing up and registering as recipients and registering as contributors, then we'll start to see that mass support start to flow. But we're here today. This month is our first like individual give back stream setup, because the July 4th give back stream was part of the launch stream. And like I said, it's the month of August, so we have up to 20 million USA 250 to distribute today. And now you might be wondering how we do that. All right. When I say we have up to 20 million, it's because I want to make it clear. We're not definitely giving out 20 million. We have 20 million that we have to give out in the month of August. We have made the commitment. We are definitely distributing 20 million USA 250 in the month of August, but we're not just throwing money around randomly and half-assing these distribution events. We want the distributions or the contributions to go to individuals that genuinely deserve it, that are building meaningful projects and are genuinely pushing society forward in a positive light. So we're really serious about that. The 20 million isn't just to make some funny content or some cool content and be like, hey, we give away 20 million USA 250. No, we are genuinely committed to the development of the community in the right way it happens. So if we have 15, 20 recipients, or 30 or 40 or enough people that are building incredible things, then sure, we can definitely give out 20 million tonight. But if not, then maybe not. And the structure for how we're doing that today is primarily through the space at the first half. So some of you may not know, we also have a live stream running on Rumble simultaneously as we are building this project or streaming this space. And the space is set up as sort of like an open room conversation, rotation panel where we're just going to hear from people. Tonight is all about what you as an individual are doing to benefit society, or maybe you work a job that directly benefits society, or maybe you need just some help, you've fallen on tough times, something like that. Like we just want to hear like why do you deserve to be supported? Like we want to meet people that deserve to be supported, and not only do we want to support them, but we want to get them registered on USA 250 DIN so other listeners listening can support them, and we can push forward powerful products and people into the future with a little support. Who doesn't love that? So the space is going to be one of those regions. We're going to start off with that. I have no idea how long we're going to go with this space. I really don't know. It could be forever for all I care. But the space is that first little section. One reminder up here in the pinned message on the X space. It tells you everything you need to know or to do / know to actually be open to the opportunity of getting support from this stream today. You have to be registered on USA 250 DIN. It takes 1 minute. It's super easy to do. You have to have a self-custody crypto wallet, of course. And you got to be following USA 250 DIN. Come with us throughout this trip. So we're going to start that in just a little bit here. We'll start talking to some individuals, some developers, some teachers, some veterans, and anybody else. No one is like pre-selected. I have a few maximum 3 like pre-selected sort of interview guests that are going to be coming up at some point to tell us about what they're doing, how they're benefiting society and continuing to work. But for the rest of you guys, it's like you can leave a comment in the space. Like I urge you to do that, is leave like a sentence about what you're building, what you're doing, who you are. Are you a teacher or educator of some sort, a veteran, a healthcare worker, or anyone that directly benefits society? Leave that in the comments section of the space so we can easily target you and just pull you up on stage and have you speak for a minute or however long you want. And we're going to hear a bunch of people at a time. We might hire 5, 6 people, then we'll pick 2 or 3 or however many to support directly. This is not targeted. It's not preset. It's super go with the flow. We just want to hear from the community. We want to get your projects and get your voice out there with whatever you're doing. And it's gonna be super chill here in this space. Then once the space ends, depending on where we stand in terms of distributions for the evening, how close we are to 20 million, I'm going to jump over, continue the live stream going. We're going to go on Rumble. We're going to go hit some live streamers chats, and see if we can find any people to surprise support over there. And then if there's anything left over after that, then tough luck. Hey, maybe next week. Not maybe, definitely before the end of the month. But next week we'll fire up another shorter, community give back stream, and we'll see if we can get some more people to join in and hang out with us. So that's that's the gist of this space, the stream today. It's all about us giving back, supporting, obviously letting you guys know about the framework that we've set up, and getting people registered, especially those who want to be contributed to. So thank you everybody for joining us. It's been a good start to the stream. It's already been 30 minutes. It's ridiculous how time flies. I do want to let you know that if you're in here, if you're in the space, then you should absolutely stick around, because like I said, it's not like, hey, tell me what you're working on and I'm going to be like, okay, great, here's some USA 250. Like, we're just going to hear some people. It'll be natural. We want to have active conversations, not just hear, classroom presentations. Like, that's not what it's about. It's just a chill, laid back space, and there happens to be some USA 250 coin flying around for some people. So I have a little note. I'm keeping a list over here of people who are talking and saying stuff. We'll go back. We'll be like, you get contributed to. And remember, before you get anything, I need you to register as a recipient on USA250DIN.com. It's super easy. Super easy. If you have any troubles with that, please let us know in the comments to the space, or come up on stage and say something, because that is a problem we can solve in 0.2 seconds. So let's get talking. What do we got, guys?
Let's
Um,
see. I actually have great first topic, man. Yeah, we can go on to Don real quick after we talked to Jessica, because I think she had a friend she wanted to invite as a guest. Not sure if they're there yet, but they were a veteran and they are doing stuff on the blockchain. So I guess we can go in order forever once. I guess, yeah, we'll do Jessica first.
Sweet.
Hello, guys. Hello, and thank you all for inviting me. And you sent that link to the space into the chat in X. So yeah, I'm Jessica. I'm from Sweden. I'm a physical artist and co-founder of Trosten, that Wolf has on his banner as well, TFP. And yeah, I have I invited Bet Token to the space. I'm not sure if he is going to be able to participate, but yeah, I'm just here to um, share some what we are building in the space. So thank you for having me up as a speaker. And yeah, if you want me to share my project, I'm happy to do that. But this is a new space. I'm a Swedish, kind of introverted person sometimes, so my English is not that good every time. So yeah, just happy to be here, and thank you all for sharing this space.
Thank you, Jessica, for joining. And yeah, of course, we would love to hear about your project. Remember this USA 250 DIN. I know there's going to be so many new faces in here, and new people who might understand what USA 250 coin is and not necessarily USA 250 DIN. But this is a framework for everybody to market, to showcase their products, what they're building, what they're doing in any field that aims to benefit sort of society. It's not just about financial support, but it's also about accumulating a broader network and meeting like-minded people who want to build with you. So we would absolutely love to hear what projects you have going on, what you're cooking up, and how they aim to help society as a whole. And then if your friend joins, fantastic. We'll have a talk with him too. But we'd love to hear about your projects. Please feel free.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm Jessica. I'm from Sweden. I'm a physical artist, but in my profession, I'm a first responder as a police officer since 20 years ago. And I have a collab with Mr. Hodes that has his coin that's called Vet Token. And we have done a project together that will go live on the
Is
11th
it
of
for?
September.
Oh, watch.
It's a kind of a raffle, and we do. I have provided him with artwork for an NFT, and we will do if oh, my English is kind of bad, and it's a Friday. It's late
No
Friday,
worries.
Friday, but yeah, sorry. You have to. You can buy a ticket on the profile, and even each ticket is $5. You can buy 5 of them at the moment, and mostly 100 tickets, and the profit would go um, to Tunnel Two Towers Foundation to support veterans and first responders. And we're going to have a live draw on the 11th of September to just promote and cherish all the people that has been serving the country. And yeah, Matt is doing this for his own. He has been building this by himself, and he has a token, the vet token. It's going quite good. We reached all-time high this week, and he is doing something great for people that have served the country. And as a first responder in Sweden, this is close to my heart. And when he asked me to do a picture that he could have as an NFT, and we're going to have this draw on the 11th, I was proud and I was honored because people like Mr. Holtz is kind of strange to find in this space. We need to take care of each other, we need to cherish each other, and we need to build each other up. And what he's building is something else in this space. So if you want to, I have the raffle and the post in my profile, and you can always go to Bet Token, and it's pinned in the profile. But yeah, we try to just give back
This is
to
awesome.
those who have served, and to
This
have
is like
served with the
perfect.
life and with the mind. And being a police officer for 20 years, I know how hard it is. My backpack is kind of filled. So yeah, when Wolf sent this in the group, I just felt that this is what I want to be. It's late in Sweden right now, and I'm kind of tired, but I'm here, and I think what you are trying to build and building is amazing. So I went into the page, and I don't know, because I want this to be to Mr. Hood, so I don't think that I can um, register in the giveaway, but I think he will have his information through me if he can't join tonight. But yeah, I'm just rambling on. But thank you for having me. Thank you for letting me up as a speaker. And please check out Vet Token.
That is incredible, Jessica. Thank you so much for popping up on stage, and I'm glad to hear that the project's going well. New all-time high. Congratulations. That is an incredible partnership you have going on. Thank you so much for your service to the public. I'd love to hear that it's going good for you guys. Tell me, did you mention that there was going to be like a physic? Is there a real art show, or is it the NFT? Is it like a digital show?
It's an NFT, and we'll have a raffle on the 11th of September. For those who have bought in to the raffle, it's just $5 each ball, and we'll have a live stream on to just yeah, do the raffle.
That is very cool. I'm definitely going to look into that. And you said a few times about your English. Please, 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 literally do not care. Because my entire family is Hungarian and I'm surrounded by people who can't speak English. So, you're doing fantastic compared to them. You're absolutely killing it. And you shared that really well. Thank you for your response. Can I ask, when did you, you said you were a police officer, correct? You're a police officer in Sweden?
Yes, I'm a police inspector as in Sweden since 20 years ago.
Very
So
cool.
yeah, it's
20 years and you're still out there working hard for your community.
yeah, I am. But yeah, my backpack is kind of filled with traumas and all that stuff. I have seen more than most people want to see. So I'm here. I'm trying to build my own brand. I work with Troll King down there, and Wolf is also a member of our community, Trollsten,
Mhm.
and just want to do good things in life and good things in Web3. And yeah, being a police inspector for those kind of years, yeah, yeah, I have seen most what you don't want to see. So I just want to share some love, share some positivity, and be a kind person in the space.
I can imagine you've seen some crazy things, and yeah, thank you for taking on that risk, like in exchange for other people's safety and such. So incredible work. Thank you so much. Definitely a very great way to start off this space. I think that's excellent kickoff. This is exactly what we're looking for when you come up to speak. I'm not saying you have to do as much or be this like hero or be so active in veteran focused projects and be a police inspector. But listen, it was a fantastic way to start off the stream and the space. Jessica, thank you so much for sharing. We are absolutely going to come back to you in a little bit. One thing I do want to go ahead and let you know is please, please, please register. Make sure you're registered as a recipient on USA250DIN.com. I don't know. I might have missed it. Did you say you already sent in a form or not yet?
No, I didn't because I wanted this to be to the vet token. So I'm not sure if I can do it or if I
You
should.
can you can do it because it can you can also set one up for the vet token if you would like anybody can set one up for anything. This is a great example. Let me bring it up on stream. So if you go to USA250DIN.com, you press participate on the homepage and then you scroll down to register as a recipient. I want everyone to know in the space that there's two different buttons. There is one at the top that says register as a contributor, and then you scroll down and you press register as a recipient. Now, when you fill out this form, you'll be able to see that it's anybody can fill this out for anybody else as well. So it doesn't have to be for you.
Okay, then I know because
Right. We
I'm not here as Jessica or Torsten. I'm here as the
yeah.
uh, yeah, for the vet token. But
So
then I know, so I can do that, and I will. Yeah,
we have
I will fix.
yeah, we had a lot of form submissions come in last night, and I noticed a lot of people were accidentally registering as contributors because it's the first button to come up. But make sure you scroll down and you register as an actual recipient on USA250DIN.com. Fill that out because all you have to do is put on a screen name, so you can literally make it for vet token. You need to put in a Solana address, where contributions can be sent. So they can be sent to you, which you then send over, or if you have a Solana address for Vet Token, they can be sent directly there. There is optional Ethereum and Bitcoin addresses you can also input for people to send to. And then all you have to say is a little brief description as to what people are supporting when they come to you. You have options to link your X, the Rumble, phone number, project name, whatever else you want, but those are all optional. So please, Jessica, if you do want to be supported, I stick around a little bit, as we're going to hear a few more people coming up on stage. And by then, please, please, please fill out a recipient registration on USA250DIN.com, because it's required to receive support through us this evening. Because all the contributions that I make on this stream, I want to make this abundantly clear to everybody, I'm doing it directly through the recipient registry on USA250DIN.com. So it's not like you send me your Solana address and stuff like that. No, we have a framework that's meant for this. So just quickly sign up, takes 1 minute, and then I will immediately see your profile where I can contribute to. So, Jessica, thank you so much again for coming up as a speaker. Stick around for a little bit at least, because like I said, we'll come back around. And by then, please, please, please have a form submitted to register as a recipient. So thank you so much for coming up. Really, really appreciate all your help getting this space kicked off, because you are like the perfect guest for this space. So thank you. No, did I cut out again? I'm back now. Wolfu,
You're good, bro. You're
I don't know.
good.
I heard everything.
Okay, cool. Okay, so thanks, Jessica. Make sure you do that. I actually have to bring up on my end, guys, something really quick. I want to keep an eye on forms coming in. But next up, we have my I'm sorry, guys. I know we had a little order set up, but I want to talk to Andrew Killen real quick, because that is my absolute boy. Okay.
Are you there, bro?
Okay.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you guys hear me? My mic cut
Yeah,
out.
we can hear you, man.
Sounds good. Andrew, let's talk to Andrew next up, because Andrew is the founder and president of Helping Hoosiers Heroes Foundation. He already has an active recipient profile on USA250DIN. He's been in a number of streams with us before. Andrew is one of the first individuals I've contributed to directly back like 5 or 6 months ago, when this entire project and framework was inspired by the Giveback streams we did to veterans, where we contributed $60,000 in 1 month to dozens and dozens of veterans, across veteran creators and veterans building nonprofits of their own that support veterans. So I met Andrew way back then, before we had USA 250 coin, before we had USA 250 DIN. And he runs an incredible organization called Helping Hoosiers Heroes. I want him to tell you all about it. Andrew, I'd like you to pop up here. Tell us what you have cooking for anybody who may not have heard in the recent shows you've come on with us. I would like for you to tell them about your recipient profile on USA 250 DIN, what your future plans are, and just being a legend, bro, because you do great work, man.
Well, thanks for the introduction. I appreciate that. So, my name's Andrew Killen. I'm the founder and president of this new veterans and first responder nonprofit in LaPorte County, Indiana. Little town, small town boy, had big dreams and just desire inside of me to be the change that I wanted to see in the world. I was already kind of like leading a veterans organization for Howmet Aerospace where I work, and they kind of pulled the plug. And then Charlie Kirk was assassinated, and he always was trying to implore people to be the best that they could and try to go out and be the change, like I said, that you want to see in the world. When they took that from us, it implored me to start it. So we focus on veterans, first responders, but with education and employment as the key factors that we try to help out with. So transitioning service members coming home from active
Andrew
duty
does
service,
incredible work,
or
guys.
Indiana National
Such
Guard
good work.
members or reservists. We're there to help get them with the employment issues they may have, any health issues they may have. We're partnered with mental health facilities, with whole health organizations called Meridian Health Services. They've been in business for 50 years now, providing all different types of um, mental health and whole health resources. So we are slowly bringing in everybody into this coalition, and I'm building my directory of different organizations that help out with veterans and first responders. Something lately that we are doing is we just met with Amazon and their nonprofit arm for
Ooh.
my area, and they are
Andrew's cooking it up
fully
with
supportive
Amazon.
of what I've been trying to build. And I met them when I was doing a drive-through food donation. Yesterday I went and packed a bunch of boxes. We packed 150 boxes of food because I don't know if anybody's seen in the news lately that Indiana's been getting smashed with horrible weather and high-speed winds and flooding and all this. Just Mother Nature has just been not nice to LaPorte County or Indiana in general. So we've been doing a lot of emergency response, and the power was out in my
Andrew does
area for
so
almost 2
much for
weeks.
the community, bro.
So we've been doing a lot of tree removal in veterans' yards. We've been doing a lot of sandwich making and
Give us those
waters and setting up a
recipient
cooler and
registration.
going out and offering free food to people in the community, because all of their food in their fridge has literally rotted because their fridge has been shut off for 7, 8, 9, 10 days now. My sister just got her power back yesterday, and that was day 11. So it's been pretty rough out here, but we volunteered with the food pantry here next to LaPorte County, and they had Amazon there because Amazon's building a giant data center there in New Carlisle, and that is how I was connected with them, and that is going to be our next outreach and events program that we're going to do. I'm going to try and partner with Amazon and their Warriors services. So every veteran that's in
Here's the
Amazon
Helping
is
Hoosiers
put into this
Heroes
Amazon Warriors
recipient
coalition
registration.
inside of their employee network, and they can do outreach, they can do events, they can just go out into the community and try to promote Amazon and their business, even though they don't have to. Amazon's a giant company, but they're trying to give back. And that is the new thing that we have as of today and yesterday. So I kind of just rambled on a bunch, but thanks for having us. Leon, USA250DIN is going to be a game changer in this atmosphere. I think what you're doing is um, so commendable. I mean, it takes a lot to build something like this, and I'm super grateful that you have chosen Helping Hoosiers Heroes to be one of your main flagship um, contributors or recipients. So thank you.
Man, thank you. I mean, you just every time I talk to you, you have something new you are working on to help the community. I mean, this little talks with Amazon, bro, that is freaking stellar. Love that for you, dude. That's incredible. Hope that goes well. I miss it? Did you tell them about the Vision Forward program, because that's a big one.
I have not. So, okay, Helping Hoosiers Heroes has a new program called Vision Forward Initiative. So, we are able to go out into the community and find blind veterans and give them Ray-Ban Meta AI glasses. We will be able to give them the glasses. We will be able to train them how to use them, and we will also give them warranty information. So if anything goes wrong, they can get a free new pair, as well as the continued support along the way with their new glasses. So it goes for blind and seriously low vision veterans that we're able to give these glasses to directly, and this is something that is brand new. I think that in
Oh,
Indiana,
he's such a
we are the
baller, bro.
only
He does good stuff. He does
501c3
amazing
that
work.
I know of that has been selected for this program. So we're grateful for Meta supporting us in this initiative. It was a large donation of Meta glasses, and we're ready and excited to get these glasses into the hands of the veterans that need them. We have a training cohort, like a presentation with all of Michiana, Goodwill Veteran
helpinghoosier.org,
Resource
by the way.
Network on September 8th. So this is going to be with Indiana National Guard liaisons, the VA liaisons, people that are high up in Goodwill and the veteran ecosystem. I'm going to be presenting the Vision Forward initiative in front of all of them to see if I can get them excited about figuring out if they're going to refer candidates to me, if they're going to be able to house training and presentation locations, or if they are going to be able to support in a different manner. So that is something that is huge for Helping Hoosiers Heroes. Thank you, Leon. I mean, again, just grateful.
I mean, wow. Let's go, guys. I know him, so I have a little, like connection bias. But tell me, Wolfu, Banksy, um, Brooklyn Beats. Like, tell me, Andrew. Isn't Andrew just an absolute legend?
What a Chad, bro. What a Chad, man. And I honestly didn't even know that we've been having that bet of wins, man. Jeez, dude. I knew it was bad, like I heard briefly. But dude, you're doing God's work, man. You're doing God's work for all these people, man. I know how bad it was during the Hawaii situation, the Hawaii disaster, and how much of a pain it was to try and get help for anyone there, not just veterans, you know. Um, so you're doing great work, bro. You're doing great work.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That's funny because when I had posted some pictures of some of the response work, I said, I'm getting to do God's work. And then you say that, and it's just like, that's that affirming, that reaffirming that I'm on the right track, that I'm moving in the right direction, that I'm following his direction, and I'm kind of driving my own path as well. Like I'm in charge. So it's up to me to make the right calls, to weigh out the proper risk and rewards for every decision. And I mean, I know that I have him to depend on and lean on, but at the same time, it's still all on me. I mean, it's up, so I can make or break myself. And right now, the momentum is going forward, and it's kind of hard not to keep up because it's just keeping me going. I mean, everybody that I meet is excited. I mean, I would like to learn more. Where are you? Where's your targeted location? Well, we have partners over here that maybe be an interest of connecting you to. It's been a lovely thing, man. It's been amazing.
We are going to work on extending that branch for you. Like, that's what we're here for. Hopefully we get this digital impact network booming, we get the traffic high, we can start extending arms, of reach further out in places, give you opportunity to come and to connect with other people who are on similar missions as you across the country, across the world, so that support can multiply and compound, throughout all of our efforts. So you're definitely on the right path. Um, Andrew has been here since the beginning, since we started all of this. Another familiar face is, of course, RG Beats, who you might see over here up on the speakers panel. He's been with us since the start, since the very first few streams, and we are really excited to continue building with you guys. So, Andrew, I just want to go ahead and say, like, straight up, there's you already have a recipient profile. You're up. I would not want to start this give back stream off any other way. I'm committing straight up. We're going big for you. You're getting 2 million USA 250, my friend. So I'm going to send that to you
Whoa,
through
whoa.
through your recipient profile, because yours is already up and active. I know it's there. I don't even have to look. I also see, I'm looking at the website. I'm showing the stream your website. Is it did you flash the website a little bit? Did you get a new update? It looks really good.
Yeah, I made a little bit of changes. I'm trying to tweak things here and there. I still got some more to input into it with like event dates and some more pictures, more updated letters of support. I just recently got a letter of support from Anam Cara Counseling. They are a therapy counseling service that relates that involves horses and goats and donkeys into a therapy session to get veterans or individuals to open up easier. But they also chair a suicide prevention coalition for my state, and they have just recently brought me in. So that's another new exciting partnership. I could go on and on. I mean, I
Yeah.
swear it just seems like every day it's a new person that wants to connect and they have a new idea. Like I partnered with Meals on Wheels, because Meals on Wheels wanted to start a new veteran program. So we decided we were going to go around, talk to the American Legions, talk to the VFWs, talk to the Moose Lodges. Now we're going to be able to deliver the Meals on Wheels meals to these organizations, and then the veterans can come and get them from there instead of having to
Dude,
go
listen to
to the
this
food
guy.
truck or
He's a
to the
beast.
location. They can go to
He's
their
a
local American
beast.
Legion or their local VFW. And this is just within a couple of meetings, sitting down with the director, a new director, young.
Andrew, I don't know if your mic cut out. You just rugged pretty hard for me. Unfortunately, we may have lost connection to you. Um,
Yeah, I thought it was me. I thought I rugged for a second, but
no,
no,
yeah,
yeah, I think Andrew just rugged.
he rugged out. Andrew, your connection might be spotty. Wi-Fi might something might be going on, but no worries. Don't even worry about it. We're chilling. I do want. Oh, he left. All right. Oh wait, no, he's here. All right, he's just in the listeners. Andrew, pop back up whenever you're ready. Let me see if that's you requesting. Nope. Um, we are you have I really happily want to say this. I definitely want you to be the first one that I lock in, because your recipient profile is already up there. You are going to get contributed 2 million USA 250 from us. And one thing before we start going contribution crazy over here. Trust me, guys. Obviously, the second these digital assets, these currencies are sent over to you, they are yours. They are in your full control, especially since you have to hold them in a self-custody wallet to make sure that they're they're your assets. You control them, okay? But I will tell you, I'll give you a little bit of advice. Maybe consider cooking with us for a while. Let them sit there, because you can sell them, you can cash out, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want with them. But it's not worth all too much yet. We're at like 113K market cap right now. It keeps climbing as the stream keeps going. But this is guys, this is very, very early. This is just the beginning, and we're supporting you through USA 250 coin because it's the projects have a similar ethos, and obviously, if you need the support immediately, you need to utilize the funds for whatever reason. It is fully under your control. It's your choice to do so. I'm just giving you a little nudge to let you know that this is my first official give back stream, okay? And I'm fucking cooking here, all right? I'm stuck here. This is a long-term play. We've been building this company and the products for years, and we just launched these first two, USA 250 coin and USA 250 DIN, and we are not even scratching the surface of what these projects will become in the future, and there is no telling how long this ride can be. So we are going to absolutely pedal to the metal, grow with you guys, build with you guys, conquer with you guys, and just flourish with you all for decades and decades to come. I would advise, hold on to those babies. Hold on to the babies as long as you can. If you need to use them, whatever you got to do, they're yours. Transfer them to this, whatever. But I just wanted to say that. I'm not going to say that much the rest of the way, maybe a couple more times. But I do want to let you guys know that it's your call, but it might not be the best call. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying here. Anyway, Andrew, thank you so much for stopping by to chat with us and talk about your company. You could literally talk for 4 hours straight about new partnerships and creations and initiatives you have going on. It's insane. Every single time I talk to you, it's something new. Hopefully, everybody, I'm bringing it up on stream right now. We have, of course, the recipient registry here on USA250DIN.com. Helping Hoosiers Heroes already has their own recipient profile up and active on there. I'm showing it right now on stream, so you can see the Sol address, the Bitcoin address, the Ethereum address to contribute through. You can go to their website, you can email them, you can take a look at their X, you can read about what they focus on. It's just a nonprofit organization that has my full support from the very beginning. From that very first $5,000 donation we did in partnership with those projects to now this 2 million USA 250. I hope it serves you good, Andrew. I hope there will be many instances in the future where we can continue to support you, and hopefully a lot of listeners in this space today and people watching the stream back, they will be able to jump onto USA 250 DIN, register as contributors, and send you some support as well to further your developments with helping Hoosiers Heroes. Thanks so much, brother.
Dude, thank you for real. I appreciate that. And yeah, if you are getting anything donated today, I advise to hold. Man, there's no reason to get rid of it right away unless you necessarily have to. I do want to say, like, I still have some of that remainder of that $5,000 initial investment. We just recently bought a generator because of all of the power being out. And we went, and that was a large sum of it. So we have a generator that we had when we were passing out sandwiches and water, and people could charge their phones and they could, do their tablets, whatever they needed to while they were there getting something to eat. So thank you so much.
Of course, bro. Of course. And yeah. Just thank you, everybody. If you guys could chat for like literally 3 minutes, I have to go figure something out. But I'll be right back. Thank you so much again, Andrew, for coming by and speaking. We're gonna move on right as I get back to the next person. Oh, we have Beats in the chat. Beats, I'll be right back. I want to talk to you. But anything, if Wolfu or you guys want to start talking, I'll be right back in a couple seconds.
What's up, Beats? I don't think I've met you before, man.
What's up, dude? No, so I'm pretty new in the crypto space.
Sorry,
I'm 100% honest with it, but I'm not new in the space of helping out veterans. I'm 100% PNT disabled veteran myself, and I don't know if you've ever heard of Regiment. Heard of that?
Regiment? You're kind of cutting
Yeah.
in and out there, bud. Hold on, give me a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, try again.
Can you guys hear me better now?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, no, but I've done a lot of nonprofit work to be able to help out veterans in the past, specifically, mental health and stuff like that, because I'm a veteran myself. And I met I met Leon actually a while ago. I was one of the beneficiaries of the veteran thing that he did, where he was able to give back, I think, 60 or something like $1,000. I was one of the guys that benefited from that. I used that to build a plant garden and feed my family throughout the entire summer. So that was amazing. And I took everything that you guys were doing and I took it to heart, and I saw this project and I decided to invest in it pretty heavily for right off the beginning. And I haven't sold a single bit of it. I'm actually the second largest holder of USA 250 in the entire world right now.
That's crazy, dude. So you got in super early, probably off launch or something, man.
Yeah, basically. And my plan is, and I mean, for everybody that's listening, like I said, I do a lot of work with veterans and giving back. My goal was to originally buy a big supply, not with the intent of selling it later on for profit, but with the intent to be able to give proof of concept, to give the foundation to build something really meaningful.
And dude, that's awesome. I mean, I think you're doing pretty successful so far. I mean, it seems Leon vouches for you, man. I mean, Leon only talks about really good people. I mean, we have a good collection of people up on the speaker panel as we speak right now. And I mean, me personally, this kind of strikes a tone in my personal life because I come from a military family. So of course, I mean, both my mom and dad served. Some things I wanted to serve, might still serve, but things happen in the background. But it's one of those things that's always been a part of my life, and I always have to kind of give back to those who have kind of shaped and formed me. And vets, man, guys, you guys get fucking tossed through the ringer, bro. It's ridiculous that anybody can grab a gun and a cigarette, and when they're at 18 in some states, but you can't grab a bottle of whiskey despite the fact you've been through hells. It's kind of
No,
ridiculous.
for sure.
Absolutely.
It is absolutely insane. It's mind-boggling.
Hold on a sec, Beats. Your mic is still kind of going back and forth. I'm not sure what that is, man. Might it be a connection thing?
Yeah, here, let me just go ahead and reset my PC real quick, just because I feel like I'm just having some connectivity problems on it. I'm also going through a storm right now. I'm on the East Coast.
That storm might be the case, brother. I don't know if a PC reset will
maybe.
help that.
It probably is.
Try resetting it and then pop back in. We'll definitely want to talk to you in the meantime. I do have a next very good friend of the program on here. Along with Beats and Andrew, we have Hernandez here. Hernandez is an incredible veteran creator on Rumble. I want him to tell you all about what he does, what he focuses on, and how he continues to benefit society. This is a longtime friend of the entire mission since before he also, from back in the day, the first round of veteran giveback streams that we did in collaboration with some other projects before USA250DIN was even a conceived thought in our brain. Hernandez has been there along with Beats and Andrew. And he is just an absolute legend. So Hernandez, welcome to the stage, man. Thank you.
Let's go. Thank you, guys.
Oh
You hear
yeah.
me?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes, sir. We hear you good.
nice. Super happy to be in here, man. Thank you for the invitation, and hello to everybody listening and everybody in the podcast right now.
Yep. Oh yeah. So what you got cooking up? I know you're streaming later, but tell the people about like just what you do and your history a little bit, how we came in contact and stuff.
Okay, so I am active duty. 11 years in the military. 11 years and some months in the military. Currently stationed in Colorado. Been in 4 different places in the world: Alaska, Belgium, South Korea, and this is my fourth duty station. I am a chef in the army. Currently cooking for a 2-star general, but I have cooked for 4-star general, 3-star generals, and this one right now is a 2-star. He's my number 7 general that I've been cooking as a chef in the United States Army. Beside that, I've been doing the streaming. As like as like a hobby and a second job because I love that and I love playing games, stuff like that. So I've been doing it for like 7 years. But the last, I would say, like year and a half, maybe 2 years, is when my channels like start growing more and more, and I got a little bit more recognized, as a streamer out there, especially on Rumble and YouTube. But I do stream.
Did he cut out or did I rug?
No,
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 I
yeah, yeah.
think you cut
cut out.
out.
Okay, yeah, I think so. The thing is, it's muting me automatic. So
Huh.
for some reason, it's muting me. It
Dude,
keeps
it's
muting.
been giving me issues all day. So like I don't know what's going on.
What was the
X,
last thing?
fix
What
it.
was the last thing that you guys had heard?
I heard that you were on Rumble and you were starting to you
Okay.
were getting
Yeah, you're
everything
starting to
built up.
grow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So yeah. So since last year, when I got into the Rumble platform, that's when I started like growing as a streamer more, than the years before. So and then I just recently made the payment program in YouTube as well. So
Oh, nice, bro.
my YouTube is growing. Just in this week, I got over 200 and something subscribers and counting, and I'm super happy, because that was something that I've been working and pushing for the last like 2 years and something. So and of course, my goal is, like I always say, during my streams, I've been helping a lot of people on the Rumble site. To get to the premium creator program. A lot of people like to accomplish the metrics and grow their channels. So I wanted to do the same thing on YouTube side, because we know that it's a little bit harder maybe on YouTube side, but once um, I achieve that, I want to help other streamers, veteran and no veterans, to grow also on the YouTube side. Um, what I do during my stream, and I try to always do, is not only for veterans, also for like
There we go. We're sending
regular civilian
Andrew's two
people,
million
is
contribution.
like push that love and that support, and show people, there's like
We're sending
different
Andrew's
ways
contribution over. So
in
congratulations,
life
Andrew,
to
killing
do
from Helps
different
and
things
Hoosiers
and achieve
Heroes,
certain things
for
and reach
this.
to certain communities out
Love to
there,
support Help and Hoosiers Heroes, bro, and everybody
so
else can too.
of course, as a military myself, I always try to reach a lot of veterans too, and like let them know, hey, we're here. We're here to hear you. We're here like to be by your side. We're here. I don't know if you need help. I am part also of the regiment. Even I'm not super active on regiment, but I'm part of the regiment family as well, and in my future plans, I wanted to do more stuff with regiment, like Sergeant Wilkie does, like and do like different events to like um like get donation and stuff like that, and then push those donation through these organizations so they can like use that money or whatever to help other people out there. So but yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal.
That's awesome, bro. And for anybody who may not know, Regiment GG is it's a gaming sort of organization specifically for veterans. It's an incredible space to reintegrate veterans into communities and the world of gaming, and giving them people to play with and talk to and hang out with. Regiment GG is an incredible organization. Major shout out to them too. Oh yeah, Wolf, what's up?
Yeah, I actually had a question for Hernandez as well. How does the streaming work while you're in the military, man? Because I know another creator by the name of Habitual Line Crosser. If you've seen him on YouTube, great content. Also a vet. He works in like missile defense, I believe, but he does YouTube streams as well and YouTube creation. I was wondering how that kind of works because like you get time with while you're doing the stuff in the military to stream. I was just kind of curious. Did he get muted again?
I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on.
Dude, what is
Oh,
what
there
with
he is.
X?
No, no,
There
I'm
Okay,
he
there
here.
he
is.
is. Okay.
I'm sorry, my son stepped in the room and he was asking me something, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, it's all good, man. I thought you got rugged again.
No, now he's not. Now he's not muting me. Now he's I keep watching the white button, on the bottom part with the mic. So it stay white, but
Oh,
before it got
this is
red.
turning out to be a really good
That's
stream,
weird.
guys.
Yeah, that's odd.
I'm really happy with
Go
this.
ahead, man. I actually was curious about the whole like streaming with while in the military, you know?
Oh, so honestly, it is so I for example, like there's streamers out there that they have like a fixed schedule. They do like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever, weekends, and this time to this time. I cannot do that. I cannot do that because honestly my streams will depends on the mission, and when I finish, that mission, that daily mission with work. So the cool thing is the two-star general that I'm cooking right now, he know I am a streamer. and he's so cool, he's so funny. When he heard about it, he was like, what is your profiles? I was like, sir, Rumble, YouTube. And he told his son. So his son got into my stream. And everybody, that sometimes like come and talk to him when I'm around him, he say, he's a streamer. Yeah, the guy's a streamer, the guy's a. And then now I have like a lot of people from the headquarters that I work with that they follow me too because of the general. He's been promoting me. And I actually love it. I actually love it because like sometimes you will expect that people in the military, and especially in those positions, like higher ranks and stuff like that, they wouldn't care about like about like if you're a streamer or not. They would care like just about like army, 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 be a soldier. Nah, but my
Yep.
general my general is not like that. So when he's not in town, he know already. He say, hey, I'm not in town, so I don't need you. He say use these days that I'm not in town and do your thing. So I know you're gonna be streaming. And of course, that's what I do. I stream, and of course I take advantage of that free time also and do stuff with the family and stuff like that. But yeah, so there's occasions and there's days that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. And then the next thing is like, man, I finish work at 6, maybe 7, and I'm like, shit, like I'm not gonna stream. I'm super tired. So and then the next day, I'll be like, yeah, tonight, and then boom, the same thing. And then sometimes that keep going like for a week. So that's the reason why, especially with Rumble, because you have to accomplish these metrics. I try to like get them out of the way as fast as I can. Because then if something happened, I cannot stream for a week or 2 week or something like that. I'm good with the metrics. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have that pressure in my head and stuff like that. But yeah, it's actually super fun. It's actually super fun. Everybody in my unit and in the headquarters, they know me. They know, like I say, they know I am a streamer. When the game coming out, they asked me like this morning when we were doing PT, and they were like, "Are you gonna be streaming Call of Duty?" I was like, "You guys know it. You don't even have to ask that." Um, so and that's what this is something that I want to actually to keep doing when I retire from the military. Um, but of course, when we get to that point, I wanted to get more involved in the streaming world. And I have 3 channels. The one that I push the most is the gaming one, but I do have my chef channel on Rumble, and I have my travel channel too. Whenever I go places, I make a video with my GoPro, and then I upload those videos and stuff like that. And sometimes you don't think people are seeing them. This morning on PT, one of my major, he say, "Oh, you went to Bishop Castle." Bishop Castle is a castle here in Colorado that one man
I
built.
love this guy,
Just
man.
one man built the castle, so it took him 60 years. And I was like, how do you know? He said, because I'm on your YouTube. I was like, oh shit. So you see, like people watch it, people watch your content, and And he said, yeah. And I talked with one of my friends. I want to visit the castle, and I told my friend to go to YouTube and watch your video. And that's how promotion happened. That's how you just start growing. You see what I'm saying?
Man,
So
Oh,
you
entirely, man.
you have an incredible, literally veteran boots on the ground, little word of mouth networking, marketing program running for your channels, bro. And it's so easy because you're such a likable dude. I mean, you're an awesome creator. You served the country. You're a chef. I remember reading that you're also a licensed what was it, principal in Puerto Rico, right, or
yeah,
something
yeah,
like that.
yeah. So I have a bachelor degree for PE teacher, and I still hold my license, teacher license in Puerto Rico, and I have my master degree for being to be a principal. And I can be, it can be Puerto Rico, it can be anywhere else, in the United States too. And I'm currently doing my doctor degree, so
No.
I start my thesis now. From August to December is the first 3 chapter of my thesis, and then January to May is the last 2 chapters, and then after that, I am Dr. Hernandez.
Man, that is crazy. No way you're gonna be Dr. Hernandez, bro. That's awesome.
I might have to change my name, from Hernandez 2787 to Dr. Hernandez.
Dude, put it as your COD tag, Dr. Hernandez.
People gonna be like, man, like you're trying to copy the doctor due respect. I will be like, no, I actually own the title. I work for it. He just have that as his name.
Hernandez, brother. I just got an audible. I just had an audible from the team over here at USA 250 DIN. And we you know what? For a veteran, for an educator, for a creator spreading positivity on Rumble, this is going to be the biggest contribution we've made yet, for sure, through USA 250 DIN. Hernandez, you
What?
get 5 million USA 250 coin, brother. I'm giving you
Dang.
5 million.
Let's go.
I'm dropping 5 million. We got an audible. I just had someone run into my office. The stream saw it, and they were like, five, veteran teacher. And I was like, yes, absolutely. Let's fucking do it. Oh,
Let's fucking go.
Hernandez, dude, and for the fact that you, just like Andrew had been, you have been here, my friend, since I'm pretty sure you were one of the first people streams we visited, way back like half a year ago, man.
Yeah, I remember that day. That day was on my birthday. And you say, like, I still remember it, man, like it was yesterday. You say, "Are you ready?" I was like, "Ready for what?" And then boom, yeah, I almost cried, bro. Honestly.
Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, how much were we giving out that day? Was it 1,000? It was 1,000,
Yeah,
right?
it was $1,000. Yeah.
Yeah, it was $1,000, guys. Imagine you're just streaming. I'm pretty sure you were playing Call of Duty.
Yeah, I was playing Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was playing Call of Duty, sitting in like this dark room. He had a light on him. We pop in there. I had never seen Hernandez a day in my life. I just saw a list. I had a list of people who were streaming that were veterans, because that was the focus. And we pop into Hernandez's stream. We say like, "Yo, what's up? Are you ready?" And we dropped $1,000 in his chat to his Rumble wallet, and it was so awesome. It turned out to be his birthday. He just turned out to be an awesome guy. He's been relentlessly supportive of USA 250 DIN. I remember like on our launch day, he was at our launch stream as well. His family was interested in USA 250 DIN. It's like, this Hernandez is just a through and through 10 out of 10 guy. And the audible got called. I was already gonna give you 2 mil, but I'm glad we bumped it up to the 5 mil. It looks like we're gonna get through our contribution funds today, guys, because 7 million is already gone out of 20.
Nice.
But Hernandez, absolutely, bro. I'm gonna send that to you right now, live on stream. You're a G, dog. You're a great guy.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much, man.
Oh, and don't be fooled, anybody. I said in order to receive contributions, you have to be a registered recipient on USA 250 DIN. You already know Hernandez was literally, I think, person number 2 or 3 registered on the website as well. So he's already here. He's good to go.
Let's
Oh,
go.
quick thing. I did want to do a quick shout out to a couple people I saw pulled up in the audience. Shout out Adrian Boycell. He's a good friend of mine. He's also a really, really good builder in the space as well. Also, as well, he's also a Christian, so huge shout out to that as well. I did see RG Beats is back up on stage, and we also brought Brent Peterson up on stage as well. RG, you with us now, man?
Hold on.
I think
Let
so.
me wrap up really quick. Hernandez, thank you so much for coming by. We're gonna move on. You're an absolute legend. I'm sending you the USA 250 to your wallet right now. I already sent Andrew's in case Andrew's still in here, so you'll immediately be able to see it. It's live on stream. Really,
Okay,
really appreciate you, brother. Thank you for coming by. We'll be in touch, and I hope you have a fantastic stream tonight.
bro. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Much love to all of you guys.
Yes,
Of
sir.
course. And I didn't mean to cut you off like that, Hernandez. I did
No, no,
have
it's,
to
it, it,
have to
it is
give.
okay. It
No,
is
no,
okay, brother.
it's not. It's not. I cut you off, man. I feel bad, bro.
No, 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 not a
Hold
big
on,
deal. Not a
brother.
big deal.
Hold on to the USA 250. I'm going to tell you to hold on because you're my boy. We are just getting started here. This is going to be big. But unless you don't want to, of course, do with it what you will. Have a good one, bro.
Thank you, brother.
Oh man, that was awesome. All right, my bad. I'm sorry, Beats. I've cut you off like 3 times, bro. How you doing?
Living the dream, bro.
This is our you guys are talking to one of the top USA 250 holders, visible on Pump Fun. He's literally number 2 behind the our project, like number 2 behind the Digital Impact Network, which we accumulated another 60 million. I said it earlier in the stream. We accumulated 60 million for USA 250 DIN. But Beats is right there, second up. Yeah, let them know who you are. I believe you already started, but it was ruggy audio a little bit.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I'll just restart. Hey, what's up, everybody? My name is Beats. I'm a 100% PNT disabled veteran. Did 5 years in the United States Marine Corps. For all my little crayon eaters out there, you know, if you know, you know. I don't know too crazy much about crypto, to be honest with you guys. So it's kind of crazy to think that I might be a whale in this project. What is weird? That's a weird concept to me. But I can tell you guys one thing that I do believe in pretty heavily is veterans and supporting veterans. I've been doing lots and lots of service to be able to support veterans and help out, going all the way from doing fundraisers. Like, for example, you guys, who here knows who Mr. Beast is, right? I'm sure a lot of you guys here know who Mr. Beast is. I was able to participate in some projects with him. We raised money, and I ended up winning some money from one of his game shows, and I donated a good chunk of that, bought PCs for veterans in conjunction with Regiment. I know you guys heard about Regiment earlier. So, I mean, I'm all about helping out, support veterans, bring them back together, get them out of their, like, the wars that they're fighting inside of their own mental and like the turmoil that they get when they get out of the military service, and be able to help everybody out and make sure that like veterans are taken care of. And that's my main passion project. So, going all the way back to the very beginning and how I even found out about USA 250, even before that, you know, I was working with Leon. He basically was like, "Hey, Beats, we want you to come on as one of these creators and kind of like help us out with this game show. You're a veteran. I think you're doing a lot of amazing things, and I want to be able to support you with these networks." So I hop in, and I ended up becoming a beneficiary of like Leon. Correct me if I'm wrong, but what was that project again? The first original one.
That was when we were in collaboration with War and Patriot. There was 2 crypto projects that gave us the money to contribute to veterans.
There we go. There, and if I'm correct me again if I'm wrong, it was up to $60,000, and you know I got some of the money from that. I used that money to build a garden to be able to feed my family, and I mean it kind of just showed me like, you know what, this project, and more importantly, Leon, he puts his money where his mouth is. It's not just fake. It's not just smoke. I don't feel like I'm going to be scammed, anything like that, and I've took that to heart. And as soon as he came out with the project for USA 250, and he talked about how it's going to be able to help out veterans and be able to help out other people that are in need, and especially with the 250 network, I was like, I want to be part of that, and I want to be a pillar in that community. So I dipped into my savings, I bought a big chunk of the crypto right off the rip, with the intent of once we get to the point where we're in millions and millions of market cap, I can start dishing out massive amounts of money in order to support people inside of the project directly, and also, more importantly, give the legs underneath the project to be able to have it grow.
Yeah, I mean, Beats has been a legendary supporter since the start. He's been in a number of streams since then. He was on the launch stream, and he grabbed a big bag. And it's not even a question. It's not like, oh, you know, you're looking at the chart, you see there's a 4.5% holder on there. Oh, don't worry, guys. Beats is locked in. He's just like us. it's all about giving it back to the community, and supporting people within it, jumping on the ride early, and being a strong pillar in the community. And we Beats is a big time legend around here, and we're definitely going to do a bunch of stuff together in the future.
Absolutely.
Yeah, bro. Thanks for coming by. Did you know Did you see we were gonna have the space today, or did you kind of just come across it randomly?
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I knew you were gonna doing a lot of things each quarter, so on and so forth, and also especially in August. I just happened to see it, and I was like, "Holy shit! Let me hop in. Let me check out what's going on." You know, I'm showing my community a little bit. You know, just like Hernandez, I do a lot of streaming and content creation myself.
Yep.
And I just wanted to pop in and just let you guys know.
No, it cut out right in the.
Does it?
Part.
Why does it do this every single time?
It's a cliffhanger every time, bro.
Bro,
what happened?
It cut off right when you were saying the most greatest alpha ever. Honestly, it's so annoying every single time.
Well, my bad. Let me try to rephrase that. I guess I'm just proud of what you guys are doing, and I'm happy that I'm able to be here and help out. And I just wanted to reassure the community that, like, you know, even though like I'm a big percent holder, like almost 4% of the coin, I'm not here to just rug people or sell it. And I mean, I'm sure people have heard this time and time again. I don't mess with crypto. I'm not a crypto guy. I just genuinely believe in the project, and I want to be able to help out veterans like I've been doing for the last couple of years, even more so in an impactful way with a meaningful project. So just know that.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully it didn't cut out.
No, you didn't cut out. We got you on that one. I just finished sending up Hernandez his USA250, but I have no doubt. Listen, this RG is Beats here to stay. I definitely urge you guys to go check out his profile, check out his streams. Have you been streaming a good bit recently, Beats?
Yeah, I've been doing streams every basically Friday or Sunday and Tuesday. Within the middle time of that, I've been doing skits with my wife, making funny videos.
Oh, bro, I've seen them. I've been seeing them. I've been seeing them on TikTok.
Yeah, dude, I've been trying to make it, man. It's a hard grind, but we're working on it. And hopefully one day I can become like our homeboy Perpetual Line Crosser. By the way, great guy. Met him several times. And I can just be able to do great things to be able to help out the community with the following. So we'll get there.
Incredible. Everybody, please follow RJ Beats. Go support him. Go support his streams, his new videos. Check him out. Thanks for stopping by, dude. If you have anything to say, continuing on, please feel free and pop up. We're just gonna let's hear for some more people, some more veterans, healthcare workers, educators, project creators, anybody. Feel free to come up, start talking if you're in the space and want to. We have a bunch of open seats on the stage, but you can always request. Jessica, I want to remind you, if you haven't already, please register as a recipient on USA250DIN.com. You can always tell us or write a comment when you've done that. But for anybody who's ready, pop on up next. Let us know what you're doing.
Yeah, I see we have Poco up here. He's a veteran and a dev of a cool little project. So you can go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Yeah, thanks, Banksy, for turning me on to, this space, and, tagging me and everything. Appreciate you, man. But I've actually seen you guys around. I know my buddy Chaos is also a vet. He comes to your guys' space every once in a while and also, tags me when he's free. So I love what you guys doing, supporting the vets and actually, giving back and showing proof that you get what you guys are doing exactly what you said. We're a company. I'm a company myself. I am a vet as well as Banksy mentioned. I enlisted back in 2001. I did 2 tours in 2003 and 2004, and then I got hurt. So I kind of just moved on from there. But yeah, I definitely want to find some way in the future that I can do the same. My mission when I first got out of the army kind of was, long term, when I retire one day, to kind of have an acreage of land where vets, when they come back from doing service or something like that, can kind of have a place for a week to two to compartmentalize everything that happened, stuff like that, and get themselves back on their feet, because I've seen a lot of friends myself that when they get out of the military, it was just really, really hard for them. So just seeing that there's projects and also things that have moved into crypto like you guys to kind of give that support back is awesome too, because there's not enough out there. There's a lot of also scam ones that do a lot of harm to the community. So just to see you guys doing good things is awesome. But I just wanted to come up here and say what was going on, and let you guys know, like, I have my product coming out soon, but I'm going to use my product for the greater good too for vets. I haven't figured out how to incorporate it exactly to how I'm building yet, but it's definitely something for the long term future. So I appreciate you letting me come up here and speak, though.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure his
absolutely.
wife's still in too right now, right?
Yeah, the wife's currently serving 18 years in active duty Air Force. So.
Absolutely, bro. Thank you so much for popping up and sharing. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your wife's active service. But feel free, let us know what are you cooking up. What's probably, it doesn't have to. Listen, guys, this is not about like, hey, what are we doing for veterans right now or healthcare workers? Like we love it. Of course, we want to support those people, but we want to hear about your projects. We want everyone in the space to hear about your projects. We want the people watching my live stream right now. We have a bunch of people in my live stream. We have a few thousand viewers or a few thousand views on it today so far. So we got a lot. Holy shit, coin guys, we just jumped up to 126K market cap. Oh well,
Oh
whatever.
yeah, no, we had $1,000 buy and we went to like 140 something. We dropped down a little bit, but yeah, no, we're flying.
Yes, guys. So quick little update there. USA250DIN. It's about platforming everybody, every idea, everybody who's looking to benefit society and push something good into the future. Even if it's funny, we fucking love memes. We love all of it. This is just a good space to network. This is going to be the best group of people you'll meet in your entire life. So share what you got cooking, Poco. Let's hear about your project.
Yeah, man. So I actually launched this project on 9/11 of last year. I know. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, launches, and Pokemon was really hot at the time. Just a little bit of lore about what we kind of built here, and so Banksy was actually around during that time too. Massive shout out to him. He kind of gave me a lot of direction in the beginning of how to build. So massive shout out to him. But I basically, after a while, realized we needed to add something more. So I have a background in selling on Amazon and stuff like that before Trump came along and kind of killed all that momentum with all the tariffs and stuff and just the access to like raw materials. But so I, just out of talking with community, they were like, you should make a condom with all your experience. So after a long time, like I said, we launched this in September. We finally have a product coming. It's the first STD detection condom. So basically, it uses RNA. If you get in contact with one of those STDs, then it starts to turn red about 10 to 15 seconds later. So this is a real product. This is something that is being manufactured in Germany right now. We've been working on this for actually about 6 months now, getting the packaging down, making sure that everything went through legal, making sure that that we weren't too close as far as IP right infringement to Pokaho, which is why the packaging is a little bit changed from what their IP is. So everything is kind of lined up right now. Our biggest hurdle up until this point has just been getting the product over here. The increased gas prices, the unwillingness to companies to be able to transport goods even across country without being astronomically marked up has been one of our biggest hurdles. But hopefully soon, everything is going to level out with that, and I will once again fly to Germany and shake hands with these people and bring back some of this product. But it's going to be shipping out of Hamburg. It's going to North Carolina, where our distribution center is located. I've been on the road now for about 2.5 months, going place to place, niche store to niche store. If you guys check my bio, I call it boots on the ground. It's kind of how I learned to market things. And just, talking with these smaller independent places, and I've secured retail so far in 5 different states. So Hawaii included. Currently, right now, I'm in Virginia. I've got a lot of locations that I've secured here over the last month and a half. So everything is kind of just lining up. I've just been building this right. I've locked up 33% of the token, at least until January of 2027. We have an NFT side as well, where every 100 mints, I take 90% of the mints and buy back into the chart, as well as establish secondary liquidity pools, which are almost totaling about 5.5K right now. So, we built this out right. If I was going to do this, I was going to bring a company side to an actual project. So I don't consider myself a meme in any sorts, even though we weren't launched on Pump Fund. But all I can say is, we've done so many improvements during the bear market that we're starting to see that reflection. We currently just hit about 300K, all time high again, and it's just we have a bomb community. We have spaces all the time. We have all the elements that kind of people want in a project, which actually has a real product behind it, which is the most important thing. Because in my opinion, the next 3 to 5 years, small and large companies are going to start coming to the blockchain side of it. So if you're early, then you're already on board ahead of everybody else. So that's kind of what Pocoho is and what I've been building out for almost the last year. And I'm just excited I got to share with you guys. So I appreciate it.
Dude, that is incredible. Thank you so much. I love the idea. Listen, I love the Pocoho. Um,
Can I just add something?
yeah,
Yo,
yeah, yeah.
what up? So listen, I love what you're building. Banksy got me in super early, so I've been holding my bag. Like I don't even look at it. And listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm a big fan of poking hoes. I'm just being honest. Wait, is that not appropriate? Sorry.
That's great, bro. We love
No,
it.
I appreciate it, man. No, we just tried to, I've got a business background, so I dabbled a lot of that most of my life. And when I came here, if I was going to launch something, because I was only going to launch one project, I just wanted to do it right. So it's just exciting to see that that everything's just kind of catching up now. We just did an airdrop too as well. 1% went to everybody that held $20 in Pocoho in their wallet. And so there were like 165 people that got $16.80 a Pocoho. And we're doing another one at 550K, pretty much the same qualifications. Another 1% will go out to all the holders who qualify, and another one at $1 million. So it's just the way that we're giving back. Also, putting the liquidity back into the chart every time we hit that mint goal is just something I haven't seen another project do yet with NFTs. So just excited to keep building and growing, excited to get this product out. We've got everything lined up as far as marketing. We've got merch about to come out and drop soon too. So we just keep building while we let Solana do some of the hard work.
Yeah, much respect to you, brother, because you know what? Like, you've been grinding for almost a year now, and 99.99% of people give up. So, way to persevere, way to not give up. Like, you deserve a lot of flowers for that. So keep it coming.
And I will say, McBall, and the rate Sol's going up. That could be very, very soon for you to get to 500. Sol just hit 94.
Wow. Yeah. Oh my God, guys, we're ripping to 145K right now. I just gotta add that we just ripped to 145. Also, I really love the sentiment, the point you made about you launched on Pump Fund, but you're not a meme coin. And shortly, I know this is a DIN stream, but separately about coin, it is time to show that projects can launch on Pump Fund. They can utilize the the resources of Pump Fund, the technical backing and the community there, and not be a meme coin and have a real purpose and a real vision and a real impact on the future. So we're 100% right there with you. Thanks so much for joining, bro. One thing I want to say is, if you want to potentially be contributed, we'd love to potentially contribute to Pocoho through USA250DIN. Just please make sure that you go to USA250DIN.com and register as a recipient on behalf of Pocoho, so we can do that for you. So the post in the nest right now, that has the website. You can click on it, go there. It takes 2 seconds. We are reviewing and authorizing form submissions for recipient profiles as they come in. So even though I'm on stream right now, I have someone actively reviewing submitted forms and profiles so we can get them active before stream ends. And then we'll be able to contribute to some more people that come up and share information about their projects, their personal lives, what they're doing to benefit society. So you're on the list. As in a little bit, we'll regroup. So Jessica, I want to remind you again, because Jessica and Pocoho, so far, 2 people who don't have recipient profiles and who are considered for contributions. But we'll come back to you guys later once we have some more people, and we'll pick a few and just sort of spread the love around. So please do that when you can. All right.
I did see we had Brent up here as well. I don't know him yet.
Yeah, so I can kind of talk on Brent a little bit. So I've known Brent in this space for a very long time. He is a solid man. Professor actually has been doing a world of good for adults and children with disabilities, which honestly is near and dear to my heart because I have a son with autism. But once I got involved with this project, he's like one of the first people I thought about. So I just want to introduce Brett and have him talk about like what he's doing.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Brett.
Thank you, OG, for the introduction. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness! I first off, let me just say, I'm just like, this is exciting. I didn't know anything about USA 250 DIN until I think yesterday, and I saw you were on, and OG sent me a message. This is great. Um, Let me share you a little bit about myself, and then what and my vision for a project that's called Spectrum World, and we'll see where it goes from there. Um, Let me see. I've been a caregiver for over 20 years, um, and caring for my eldest son who has severe autism. He currently does now reside in a group home. If you know what severe autism is, it's autism. You know, is on the spectrum. Severe
Gotcha.
in the sense that
Extremely severe
limited
medication.
communication skills. He has cognitive disabilities, and his meltdowns for him happens to be get very violent. So he does a lot of self-injurious behaviors and property destruction, and will sometimes lash out at people when he's having a meltdown. And then so it's been very difficult. Um, but also, just my caregiving experience is broader than that, in that my wife has been, who recently passed away, has been uh, disabled since 2008 and bedridden since 2018. Now I'm trying to, let's see if as long as I don't get too emotional, trying to go on to the next phase, and fulfilling the dream that I had for Charles about 5 years ago. Um, I was remembering that I spent 5 years trying to find a group home because I knew in my heart that I couldn't. I'm 67, and Charles it was then like 24 years old, and I knew that I couldn't take care of him forever. And this is one of the biggest problems that people don't realize for caregivers, is that what happens for adult caregivers who are in their 60s, 70s, and 80s, who are caring for adults with developmental disabilities, or whether it's autism, Downs, severe brain injury, anything. And so um, it's it's a huge problem that some people in our nation are trying to address. But I remember the epiphany I had in the car when I just realized that no city, no county, no state, no federal government is going to be able to solve this problem. It's just too big. We all know how many people are on the autistic spectrum, let alone all the other developmental disabilities. And they're getting older, and my generation and the boomers, we're dying off. What's going to happen with them? Are they going to have homes? Who's going to care for them? It's, as a society, we haven't really dealt with it in any sufficient capacity to really solve the problem. We are looking at a tidal wave of a housing problem that we haven't even begun to see yet. It's going to get that bad 5 years, 10 years down the line. So I just decided, well, I'll start doing something. And I started Spectrum World. I'm using myself as a test case, in the sense that I'm trying to figure. Spectrum World essentially is an educational platform helping other parents grapple with this question. It's a tough question to grapple with because you have to come to grips with your mortality and the fact that you're going to die and who's going to take care of your child. I couldn't believe it. I read this just about 2 days ago. A mother on the Facebook, she said she prays that her daughter will die before her. And my heart's just breaking. You pray that your daughter will die before you? Yes, because only then will she know that her daughter will be safe. And, what do you do? When you find out that this young woman who's in her 20s in 30s, has Down syndrome and severe autism, and no home will take her. What happens? What's going to happen to her?
Wow.
We have to have a network of people who will replace that mom. See, a mom or a dad can never be replaced. But maybe you can find a network of people who will take that child under their wings and will help that child make sure that the state's treating that child well. We'll help that child make sure they get into a housing that's appropriate. We'll help that child with the financial side. Or maybe they just want someone to pick them up and take them to church or to a synagogue or whatever. And so one of the things that I've realized over the years is the problem why mom and dads don't deal with this thing is because they're always trying to seek someone that's going to replace them. You're never going to be able to replace the mom or dad who's spent 20, 30 years caring for the child that they love.
Wow.
You have to find,
Wow.
they have to find people who are willing to come alongside, get to know their child, and maybe raise their hand at some point and say, I'll help. That's what Spectrum World is all about. It's in my head, it's a huge vision that's scary large. I can only say it's come from God because it's too big.
Wow.
It's just too big. And
wow.
If people want to help me, then follow, because there is so much pain and people who are desperate and they're quiet and they don't know where to turn. We don't realize. I have OG said I have a PhD, yeah, and I've worked in universities. One of the things we don't realize is that our society, we developed something called the social model. Before we had the social system, who took care of the families? The community did. The unions did. The Lions Club did. The people, the social community, the social fabric. And then the government said, oh, we can do a better job. And now we've got this monstrous, bureaucratic, technocratic monstrosity that, isn't serving. And we all know it's not serving us. Let alone just look at how it serves the veterans. And so I'm trying to create, I don't like this word, but I'm trying to create an army of people who want to solve this long-term problems for aging adults whose children are going to be left alone. And that's what I'm starting. I have a YouTube channel. It's Spectrum World HQ, like headquarters, right? And the beginnings of a newsletter. It's new. Sorry, I'm getting emotional, but I just lost my wife 2 weeks ago, so I'm still kind of dealing with that. But I know this is the thing that
Dude, you're doing
God
okay,
called
man.
me to.
Yeah, you are
Okay.
whatever you need, man. Like we are just so happy that you decided to come share this with us in this space today, Brent, because the work you're doing is so incredibly important. And a lot of people who are not surrounded by individuals like this is a question or a scenario that never, like literally never crosses their minds. Yet it is such a major, major problem. And that it is incredible that you're setting out on this mission to figure out where to move from here, because you're right, it takes up so much mental real estate in so many families' brains,
Yeah.
it's unbelievable. It's incredibly important. We definitely want to support you. We absolutely need to ensure, OG Brooklyn, you can definitely help out with Brent. We need to set you up a recipient campaign profile on USA250DIN. That way people can transparently and directly contribute to you. We want to play our part in that. We want to be a part of this mission. I hope everybody follows your X account, your YouTube. This is a mission that deserves real attention. You've lived through the challenges in person. There aren't many better people to listen to than someone right in it. And you have our full support. Thank you so much, like genuinely, for coming on to our space this evening, taking the time and sharing this, because it's definitely going to be worth it for you too as well. Like we want to help you get to where you need to go with this. Wow, I'm sorry all you've been through, and losing your wife in the last 2 weeks. It's so tough, and whatever you need to get out, man, please do so in this space. We are here for you, bro.
Well, Thank you. Thank you. It's just the beginning of a journey, and I have a lot of ideas that I'm still working through, but right now I'm just like just build a platform on YouTube that can just speak the truth to people who are in pain and who are just desperate for some sort of help in this area, and build from there as wisdom comes, because it takes time. You got to get these things. The ball has to get rolling, and because we're trying to tackle complex social issues, and it can get sliced, in many ways from a psychosocial developmental type of perspectives, and so that's what I'm just doing it one day at a time. OG, you want to talk?
Yeah, I just want to add in. So Brett, I've obviously known you for a while, and I don't believe in coincidences. I believe our paths have crossed for a reason, and we've experienced a lot of ups and downs in this space, and we've had some great conversations. First of all, I know it's been a while since we connected, and I'm so sorry to hear about your wife. So my condolences. I know we're going to catch up again soon, but um, when I got involved with this, with this project, like you were like one of the first people I thought of, and like when I talked to Leon, and like someone speaking, just take myself out, of this project, but someone speaking as a father with a child with disabilities, like listening to you describe, what parents like me and you go through every day of our lives, like you hit the nail on the head. Like there's not a day that doesn't go by that I don't wonder, what's going to happen to my son Jonathan. Like recently my wife got sick and she has, a permanent disability and she'll never be able to work again. And
Mm.
I mean, God is good. God is going to get us through this. But what you're doing is so important. And I always knew one day, like our paths are going to cross again. And, I'm going to help. Like one of my missions in life is to help you, and help all the parents out there that, you know, deal with this
Wow,
every
that is
day.
just
Like
such an
I
incredibly
wouldn't wish
difficult
this on
order to
anyone,
jump,
but
and he's just
until
tackling
you're
it
a
head on.
parent
And
in this
we,
situation
guys, if you're
and
listening to
you
this
deal
stream right
with
now,
the
we
struggles of this
have to
every
make
single
something
day,
happen for
people
Brett.
just have no idea.
Wow.
Um, I fortunately get to work in an industry where I see the good in people, and actually, I work for a very big company that supports people with disabilities, kids and adults, and gives them employment. Where most people, wouldn't even like think about that, and they just look, down upon people like that. So, you know, I see like the good of just giving someone a chance, and all these programs, to help, model and teach and train these kids, after they get out of high school, and, give them a purpose. So things that like this that you're doing, and I know what you, wanted to try and build, like God is good, and God is going to, find us a way to do this. So I just wanted to add all that.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. The 1.5 million. Just this is just for autism alone. 1.5 million adults with autism who are residing with their parents in their 60s, 70s, or older, and virtually all of them are not receiving any type of. I think like 80, 85% are not receiving any type of federal aid. They're on their own, and uh, it's not that there's not that aid. It might be there, but maybe mom and dad doesn't know how to access it for them or something. But that's just for autism. That's not Down. That's not Fragile X syndrome. That's nothing. You know, let alone people with physical disabilities that also need. So it's anyway. The numbers are huge, and we got to start somewhere. So. Anyway, thank you very much for your time and for your patience with me. I do appreciate it greatly.
Of course, and thank you again for coming on. We have we like you said, we have to start somewhere, and I think this space right here, I think this platform, USA250DIN, I think this is a great place for us to get started, because we all now have a direct opportunity to support you directly. We're going to do our part. Let me ask you, do you happen to have a USA250DIN recipient profile yet?
I do. I do.
Awesome. What is the name under it? What is the, the
My
screen name?
right now it's I put it under my name, Brent Peterson, with the project Spectrum World.
Oh, that is perfect. Okay.
I hope I did it
Fantastic.
right.
No, yeah, I'm sure you did great. Let me just find it. Brent. It'll probably be at the top. A B. Where is it? Oh, come on, let me find it. I gotta make sure you're here because we are not leaving this stream tonight. Oh, here we go. Found you. Found you. Perfect. We have your Solana address right here. I already have your name down along with others we've already spoken to. Brent, we're gonna come back. We're gonna hear a few more people, but trust me, we are everybody. Please go on USA250DIN.com and contribute to support to causes you support. I will definitely be contributing to Brent through his, no doubt about it. Brent, if you ever have anything else to say throughout the course of this space, please feel free to pop on up. And thank you again for coming by. That was really such a powerful and an important message you got out there that many of us probably weren't even thinking of before we started the space. Like it's not one you hear about every day, but it's one that is so prominent.
Well, thank you again for your time. I just can't. I appreciate it enough.
Of course, yes.
All right.
Oh,
I'll mute myself and hang out.
sounds great. Thank you, Brent. Vet Token. I definitely want to talk to Vet Token because we had Jessica up here earlier. I still see her down here. We got a few amazing words from Jessica, but we would love to hear from you as well. So go for it, bro. And I want to remind you, either Jessica or now Vet Token, because she said that she wants the recipient profile for Vet Token. I really urge you guys to make a register as recipients on USA250DIN.com real quick before stream ends, so we can help you guys out. But go for it, bro. Welcome to the space, and let us know what you're cooking.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. And Jessica, if you're still listening and not sleeping yet, thank you for letting me know that I should come over here to this space. Wow, Brent, I'm sorry, brother, and I really feel for you. And you and I are kind of on the same path. We have an uphill battle. Just like autism and other special needs. The fight for veterans that were promised to be taken care of after their service, and they are not getting their promise. They're empty promises. So that's the why for me. I'm a veteran. I'm a disabled veteran. I created the veteran token because veterans are not getting the support that they need, and I mean, it's a huge lift. What can one person do? Well, I really believe that the crypto space can allow one person to create something and have it grow and be impactful. So yeah, that's why I do what I do. The veteran token is about a year and a half old now. We did launch on Solana just a few months ago, and it's doing well, except for some asshole today decided to dump one of their bags. It is what it is. I get it. People want to take profits when the chart's looking good, and it has been looking so good lately. But yeah, that's frustrating. But anyway, I've created a 501c3 nonprofit called the Heroes Alliance. I have started applying for grants, federal and state grants, to fund that. There's a Heroes Alliance fund through endowment that anybody can donate directly to the project. It's all transparent. Every donation we've made to veteran charities so far has remained on the blockchain. It will always be on the blockchain. I just recently got the Heroes Alliance sponsored by Walmart, their Spark Good program. So there's some more good stuff there. Yes, Jessica. Oh my gosh, we've been friends for a while now. We've been in many spaces. I absolutely love Jessica and the artwork that she creates. She is a true artist, and we've been in chat a lot lately. And I think she does not give herself enough credit. She is very special. She is very good at her craft, and her passion shines through. And so when I thought about having an artist create an NFT, a single one of one NFT for Vet, she is the one person I thought of. So I think it's serendipity because I didn't really realize it, or maybe I did unconsciously, subconsciously. She was also a first responder. So I came up with the idea for a fundraiser for a single one of one NFT created by somebody, and that somebody is Jessica, to benefit veterans and first responders through the Tunnels to Towers Foundation. So this NFT is live now. There's a raffle that is currently going on. We will be drawing a winner on September 11th, another very iconic day for first responders. The NFT raffle is $5 per entry, and you get we've created a vet auction house website that handles everything. You send $5 worth of Solana, and you get your ball. Everything's tracked on chain. And September 11th, we're gonna give away this NFT. The funds go to Tunnels to Towers, and we're just gonna continue building and giving back to the veterans because they deserve it and they're not getting the help that they need. So that's me. That's my mantra. That's what I'm building, and I will continue to build from here on out. I love questions, so please ask me some questions.
Oh yeah, I just want to get straight out ahead of it on in September. We love the news about September 11th coming because I mean not all the news respectfully. Um but
Right.
um in September every single month we have one of these give back streams. So in September we'll obviously have another one, and we would be happy to also organize a separate stream with you if you wanted to, specifically for that event. We get a lot of viewers over on Rumble, so I know you see the space, but we can get up to a couple thousand live viewers on our Rumble streams. We would love to help out and support you through that on there. So let's get in contact later and talk about some ways we can help out with that potentially. I absolutely want you guys to set up a recipient profile for Vet Token, so your contributions can go wherever. You know,
Awesome.
to support directly. We would obviously love to support you after today. I don't know where you were like 5 or 6 months ago. Apparently you existed, but we actually our origin, the entire origin for USA250 DIN was I was only streaming at the time. I was not in the space. We didn't have any projects at all. I was streaming over on Rumble, and then a couple big projects like 40 million market cap, War project they were called, and then a different one, Patriot, came to me, and they were committed to donating their creator rewards fees directly to veterans and veterans
Oh my
only,
gosh.
and they wanted to do it live on stream. So dude, in the course of 1 month, over 3 live streams, I personally distributed $60,000 to veterans. So
Holy shit. That's amazing, brother.
it was
Thank you.
60,000, yes, and I hope. Well, now we have future give back streams. We created the whole thing in house to help anybody benefiting society. So I'm looking forward to supporting you guys in the future, big time, and seeing what you continue to build. Talking to Jessica was amazing. She's awesome.
She
Um,
sure is.
very cool. That partnership, the way you come together for the NFT art, her creating the NFT art that'll be raffled off on September 11th. That's awesome, and we would love to shine a digital light on it somehow, get more viewers on that raffle or whatever we can set up, because I'm sure there's something really fun we can cook up for you guys there.
Oh my gosh, I really appreciate this. I mean, this is the hardest part in crypto is visibility. And
Yep.
I've been trying and trying for over a year and a half now to get that traction, get that visibility, because the narrative is there. I mean, you guys can check out the white paper, check out all the things that we built. Um, it oh gosh, I'm biased, of course, but there I ask you to find a fault in it because everything's on chain. Liquidity is permanently locked. I've got tokens locked up. I mean, I've done everything right. This was not a pump fund project. I launched it straight. Everything has been done correctly. So there's no reason why this should not be a multi-million-dollar project, and I know it will be. It's just a matter of time, and to get that visibility to educate the people of what has been built so far and what the mission is. So it's just a matter of time. That's all.
100%. Yep. And you got my support now. You got the rest of the space support. I'm sure a lot of people are really in tune and happy to hear about your project. This is always I'm always for supporting the veterans. That's what literally kickstarted the entire development of USA 250 Digital Impact Network. And
Damn.
just for a quick reminder for every single person here, USA 250 DIN, we make $0 off of this framework. We contributed this 100% for free. We built it for months. We charge no administrative fees, no management fees, no fees of nothing. We built this platform because of those veteran giveback streams that happened a few months ago. They inspired us to build everything in-house, and we want to give people a way to support their community and do philanthropy on chain, 100% transparently and directly, 24/7, 365. That's why we built USA. This is genuinely a contribution from us to the public because we are serious about building a prosperous future. And you guys are all here for that ride too. You're all a part of it now. Every project I've heard so far, every story, every mission I've heard so far, this is exactly why we built USA 250 DIN. And this is, I'm so happy with how this give back stream is going so far.
Dude.
Everybody who's come on stage and talked so far. So Brent, Vet Token, assuming like right as you guys get the recipient profiles up, poke a hole. That's $1 million USA 250 going to each of you. We're gonna send you guys $1 million.
Damn, that's incredible, dude. I applaud you first of all, and just the spark that this project and all the other good projects are giving. I mean, there's hope, and just having that hope to continue to build. And I mean, that gives me all the motivation I need to keep grinding every day. So thank you.
I love to hear it. I love to hear it. And we're going to continue to build and we're going to make an awesome freaking future. We're going to help the people that deserve to be helped and we're going to build for the rest of them. Let's do it all, guys. Amazing.
Hell yeah. I'll
All
go
right.
set up my profile right now.
Yeah.
Thank
Set
you
it up.
so much. Thank you so much.
Of course, Brent. Of course. I have people actively monitoring forms that are coming through in the pinned post of Vet Token. You can see the website's right there. You just click the participate button, register as a recipient. It's super easy to do, and you can do that. As for the rest of the give back stream, guys, we are halfway through our give back funds. So we've gone through 10 mil USA 250 that we've distributed so far, and we have 10 million more loaded in the bank for you all. So anybody else popping up stage? Oh, I see IMG, right?
That's right, brother.
Let's go, IMG. What's the word? How you doing?
Not too much. All is well, man. It's a pleasure to be here, man. I'm just getting out of work, honestly, man. My friend OX Baines Wolf invited me here, and I've just been listening. It sounds like an amazing space. Shout out to you, man. Sounds like, you're really just supporting real projects, real people. And that's what I'm about, My name is Devin. My name is Devin from Team IMG. So I've been with IMG for 18 months now. Personally, I got in on day 2 after launch. I'm just going to get right into my personal story and how I found IMG, if you don't mind. So I found IMG at a really tough point in my life. My father had just passed, and I'm trying to find something just to escape the everyday struggles I was going through, and just trying to be a man that my family could be proud of. So my friends made a lot of money off of crypto, so I was determined to find a way the previous months, after my father had passed. And I have a lot of goals and ambitions and dreams of I want to accomplish in my life. And I got into the meme coin space. I was in like Bitcoin and Solana previously, but I knew the finding or the ability to receive a lot of capital quick was in memes. It's very risky, but I was willing to take that risk in order to try and go for my dream. So I had gone through the pump and dumps and all the bullshit that the meme coins space can entail. And I'm not gonna lie, like before I found IMG, I was literally about to leave the crypto space altogether. Um, and then one night I just randomly popped on Phantom Wallet top trending, and I found IMG, and it's like it's sitting at number one top trending, and I'm like, all right, what is this mysterious ticker and logo? It's a green, it's IMG in green letters. It looks very mysterious, and I'm like, all right, what is this about? So I looked at the website. It claimed that it sends Solana every 5 minutes. I'm like, all right, well, that sounds like a scam. Let me check out the TG. So I check out the TG, and you can't even get a word in. It's like literally hundreds of messages flying in every second. It seems like it was insane. So I put a little bit of money in, and I found out how it works. So there's a 5% tax that comes out of every buy and sell that comes in and out of the token, and from that 5%, there's allocations that go to the Solana rewards. So I'll get into the technicalities of how it works a little bit later, but I'll continue the story if you don't mind. So yeah, I put like $20 worth in. I had like 30,000 tokens at the time, and over that week, we ran it up to around 50 mil market cap around that point, and it was insane. I never felt any feeling like it, man. It's I had never felt that feeling before, just the feeling like this is the one, right? This is the one. This is what I've been looking for. This is what I've been working so hard to find, you know. And then I met the community. I met, a lot of the OGs. I see. I show Speed. He's also a OG of IMG himself. But yeah, I met so many great people, man. So many great people. So many great connections that today, we 18 months later, we're still going strong. We've been through a lot. That first week, the first few weeks, one of the community members, the original team, to be siphoning awards. And that, if you look on the chart, that's where you see the huge dump. There was a lot of panic selling that happened. And, for me, I was at a crossroads. I was like, do I stay? Do I go? Like, I told myself this is the one, and it's like I had to really double down on my conviction there, because it's like at that point it was either IMG or I'm all out. To be honest, I was at that point, and thankfully I had a lot of community members that stayed solid, and they kind of rallied each other, or did their best and they at that time kind of rallied each other, and or did they, a lot of people left, a lot of people sold, a lot of people left. I think we must have dipped down from what I said earlier, around 50 mil to around like 100 mil, or I mean, not 100 mil, to like 1 million, and even lower than that. So I was at a huge crossroads, but we stuck together, man. We stuck it through, and a lot of people left, and we kind of gathered ourselves to whoever was left, kind of gathered ourselves and picked ourselves up, and decided, you know what, we're gonna keep going. And we were reluctant that the original team, although they were found to be siphoning from the rewards, they handed over the keys to everything. The only thing that we didn't receive the keys to was the X page. The original X page, you can find it today. I believe it's IMG Rewards. I think it had 14K followers. But yeah, they claimed that they were not able to give us the password or whatnot. I don't know if I believe it 100%, but you know what? They gave us everything else. But they also turned off the rewards engine. So we had to find a way and get that back up and running. It's been a journey, man. It's been a journey. We've been through a few different teams leading to this team that we have now. The first team was able to restart the rewards. I mean, the rewards engine. Second team, they built a live audit dashboard, which we currently have to this day. It basically allows you to see all the rewards distributions, the burn aspect that we have going. You can see everything happening in real time. You know, one of the things we've been through so much as a community over these past 18 months. I believe it was a filter. I look at every scenario as a filter of who's really supposed to be here and who's not. You know, who is IMG truly meant for? Who deserves to really uh, receive the empowerment that IMG can provide? You know, I'll get right into the technicalities of how it works. So there's a 5% tax that comes out of every buy and sell. I talked about this earlier, but from that 5%, there's different allocations that go to different things. From the 5%, currently 50% goes to the Solana rewards for the holders. 40% goes to the infrastructure wallet. The infrastructure wallet helps things that the governance team decides upon, just to provide for our funds to help our growth, the longevity. And these things are voted upon within the governance group. There's currently 21 members, literally around the world, that vote on these things. The last thing we decided on was the gold check that we currently have. We were able to build up funds for that in 2.5 weeks, I believe. And we are currently focusing on building our liquidity pools. The liquidity pools help our long-term health as a token, but it also helps maximize the capabilities of the arbitrage bots that we built. Shout out to our tech dev, Iriel. Great guy. He's actually, he told me he manages a team of security, computer science security guys in Paris. Really intelligent guy, really great guy. But he's a builder, you know, and that's what I love about our governance team. We're all builders in our own right. We all have unique assets, skills to provide to IMG. And you know, me, I'm more of the social media guy. I'm the director of marketing, so I create all the content. I create. I pop in these spaces whenever I can. You know, I work 2 jobs, but you know, I see IMG being something that I'm here to stay. It's as simple as that. Like I'm not going anywhere. I will be behind this page, working my ass off every moment I get. Like this is not a game to me. This is not a game. This is. I have almost like a delusional belief that this is it. This is it for me. You know, this is going to help fund my dreams, but it's not even about me. It's about
Well,
who
yeah,
I
it's
can
about your
provide for.
community, you know, and especially with
Absolutely,
the cards you just reached, like the IMG
absolutely,
digital image cards, which are really honestly pretty cool. That's another thing you put into your infrastructure, and I know you guys have been grinding like
absolutely.
nonstop ever since
Yeah,
I first met you guys.
Yeah.
absolutely, brother.
I love to
Absolutely.
hear it. I
So
love.
it's not even about me. It's about the community. It's about what we can provide to the people.
Yeah.
You know, it's simplicity. It's simplicity and earning and empowering everybody, uh, the ability to receive rewards. You know,
And
no
yeah, and
staking, no
that's the good
claiming,
part,
just receive the rewards.
and
That's
it's
You
awesome.
no
know,
hassle. Go ahead, Leon. Sorry.
so
That's awesome. Thank you, IMG. Thanks for popping up and showcasing the project you're working on. We're here to support. We love supporting people. You know what it is, building the community, especially when it means putting change in people's pockets. Like that's a quick and direct way you can do it. It sounds like a great project. You know, you had to stay through some rough times, but listen, the toughest battles are for the tough soldiers, man. You stick through.
that's it.
You
That's
keep
it.
building. You keep grinding, and I would love to urge you, please register as a recipient on USA250DIN.com for IMG or for yourself, whichever, either or both. You can make 2 profiles, and then people can directly support you transparently. Everything's trackable, living on the blockchain. No middlemen, no fees, no garbage. Just direct contributions and support from the people around you. I actually urge everyone in this space, please take a second whenever you need. Register as a recipient, because everybody who registers as a recipient in the month of August, it's not much, but everyone gets 250 USA coin in the month of August just for registering, just for setting up a profile. We want to get traffic active on there. We want people to start supporting one another and building up communities, networking, participating in these streams, and coming out with a better future on the other side. What better way to do it than simple, transparent, direct recipient profiles on USA250DIN.com. So please do that. IMG, please go ahead and do that for you guys. We'd like to support everybody else. Do it as well, please. It's right in the pill up top in the post. The website's there. You just follow the prompts and click participate and sign up today. It takes 2 seconds.
Absolutely, bro. Appreciate the time, man. Appreciate the time. I know I can get a little long-winded sometimes, but there's a lot to talk about. But appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you as well. Appreciate you, and I'll be
Absolutely, man.
seeing you around. We'll connect and we'll work in the future.
Absolutely
Also,
appreciate you, man.
I do want to say something for anybody who's registering a recipient profile right now. Whether we've said if you're getting a reward, everyone's getting a 250 reward regardless if you register. If your nickname for your recipient profile isn't like painfully obvious, so vet token, I'm imagining that yours is probably going to be vet token. That'll be the screen name for it, right?
Yes, sir. Trying to
Yeah,
get that done right now.
no worries. Those make sure you're not registering as contributors. Make sure you're registering as recipients or both, whichever you want. But if your username or your screen name for your profile isn't painfully obvious, please leave a comment under this space with your registered recipient profile nickname, so we know who to contribute to immediately. Yeah, what's up, Vet?
Is it okay if I do one both for Vet and the Heroes Alliance?
Oh, please. The only caveat, they have to be separate addresses, separate registration addresses. So
Got it.
if you can do that, then please do that.
Awesome. Thank you.
Of course. Anybody, unlimited. There's no such thing as too much support. Everyone can be supported with whatever they got. Multiple profiles are of course accepted. Just please use a separate Solana address at registration, because of course we are giving the bonuses. We want to make sure that each address is separate for bonuses and stuff like that. And funds are divided for specific causes. So people know that if they're contributing to Vet Token for their project, then all those funds are going directly to the Vet Token registry, rather than, a mix of multiple registrations going to one spot, because we're all about transparency and clarity here at USA250DIN. So we want to make it really as honest as possible. And we actually do go through and check every single submitted form comes through us first. We have a human revision team that looks it over and approves it. We cross-check wallet addresses and so forth. So just wanted to let you guys know that. But thank you once again, IMG, for popping up. If anybody else, like I said, we are just here. We're here to hear from you. So anybody can raise their hand. I'm gonna look through. I haven't looked through the space comments yet. There's 57. You guys are clutch. In the meantime, while I do this, please follow USA250DIN on X. Follow USA250 Coin on X. I believe they're up here. Yes, they are up here. The NetAccess Group account is our main company that we've been working on for over 3 years. That's where all of these are born from. Follow the co-hosts, follow the speakers on stage, follow anybody in here, and please repost the space so we can hear about more incredible purposes, projects, missions, and people for the rest of the space. So remember, we got more stuff to give out, so that's what we're looking to do. Yep, Vet. We got a hand up. What's going on, Vet? You got something else? Just feel free to speak. No need to have a hand up. Oh, it might be an accidental hand. In the meantime, do we have any new speakers up here on the stage? Oh, Pokaho, let me ask you if you're here. Have you made a profile yet?
I was actually doing it right now. Sorry, I got rugged, and you know how it goes.
No need to apologize. Yeah, we're chilling.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure everybody who's in here does make one, because I want to make sure you guys get supported. So
yes, sir. I'm doing it right now.
Let's see. Anybody in the listeners section? Any hands up? Any requests? Do we have any teachers? Do we have any healthcare workers? Do we have any other veterans? Do we have anybody building any projects supporting the community? Do we have just anybody want to come up and talk about what they got cooking, how they're benefiting society in any way. See.
Yeah, actually, there was there was a friend of mine, Adrian, in here earlier, but he did leave the skill stack or stacker account in there. They actually have a massive community of people surrounding their militia that they have in their NFT collection, as well as their like entire system they have going on. It's just really wild stuff. He's currently just in the group chat right now, so he's just kind of chilling right now and listener. But he's also got a pretty neat project as well. I've connected with them in the Skill Stacker group because they're pretty cool people. Also, fun fact, he's also a heavy Christian, so I'm very sure he'd feel safe here. He was in the space earlier, and I did see him throwing emojis. So, shout out, Adrian.
Amazing, amazing. Love to hear it. Let's everybody check that out as well. I have to take a short pause here for like 2 minutes. I have to use the restroom real quick. If anybody can, please carry the space for 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Of course, of course. So, Pocaho, how's your day been, man?
Sorry, I was just getting back to the screen. I was trying to register. Good, doing good, man. Doing good. A lot of good stuff going on. Market seemed to be picking up. Solana's freaking soaring. So all the projects that have kind of been, building for the last 6 months to a year or whatever the time frame is, they're kind of just benefiting for that. And a lot of us knew too. It's just a matter of time before that happened. So doing good. Just man, working on some merch stuff in the background. We're gonna be hitting different platforms soon with some of that. So just trying to keep on building while we wait, man.
Awesome, man. I love to hear it. And you guys just broke a ATH today as well. I think 303K.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. Yeah, we're doing good. Community's holding. We're striving towards these next goals, and Banksy was around since the start, like I said earlier. And just don't rush things. Take your time. Make sure it's done right. Everything will kind of fall into place.
I mean, that's the right way to look at it, man. It's like literally you can rely on your community if you can trust them to hold through the dips. You can certainly trust them to hold through the green candles that they've been holding as long as they have, you know? I mean, you've been around for like a year, bro. So, I mean, anybody is going to be as patient as your community. I don't really think so.
No, they're definitely badass. Of course, people are taking profits, which you need sells as well as buys into a chart. Chart don't go straight up. Project don't go straight up. But they're actually just doing it, in more of a responsible way, which a lot of them said in the beginning they would do. So they're not just full clipping on people's bags, or they're taking it responsibly here and there. And a lot of people are holding because I believe they know that it's just a start for us. So it's awesome to see, man. It's just a year in the making is just a start. So we'll be here for the next couple of years. Just keep on building this out, man.
Of course, of course, and I mean, especially with my own project as well, with me and the bars team, it's very frustrating to try and get that gold ticker. Man, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, dude. It is such a struggle and a hurdle to get that dang thing. And I see all these other projects and all these great communities with all these gold tickers, and I'm like, man, we're feeling left out. But
Let
we're
me
trying to
look
get that
at your
LLC today.
Yeah, let me look at your stuff, man. It took me a month, I think, to get verified because, of course, like you're saying, they had to go through everything, make sure we're a legit registered business, all that stuff. But yeah, if you need help, man, just hit me up.
Of course, man. Of course. I mean, I actually took some actually advice to heart from IMG and kind of sorted out uh, the uh, the lettering and the wording on the actual project page as well. Because I mean, dude, first things first. I mean, for anybody who's listening and trying to launch a project as a business that you're tokenizing, do not put the CA in your bio. Don't put the CA in your bio, and don't put the ticker in your bio. It limits your growth, and it's very frustrating because you want to promote your project and you want to promote your CA, and it's fine. Yeah, you can do that. Pin it to your profile, you know, but don't put it in your bio because it's gonna nerf you. It's gonna nerf your reach for X, and it's just frustrating. But I mean, for those who have been in CT, have been here for a while, yeah, that's kind of how it happens. But you know, you just do a simple wording switch and you're good to go. But yeah, for me, I'd love to connect with you on that and figure something out, bro.
Yeah,
I just
Linktree too, man. Explore Linktree. It seems stupid, seems like old tech kind of thing, but it's also awesome because all your pools could be pinned there. Everything could be just pinned into one spot. Everybody can see everything in one spot.
Oh, that's a great point. Yeah, Linktree. I remember when I was first getting into the space, I remember seeing so many link trees, and I was like, damn, that it's like, to me it seems like so outdated. I was always like, is there something better, something crisper? But old is gold. Clearly, like Linktree, it just works. It's a great little tool. um I don't know how many more people we're gonna have coming up in the space, so I want to put a soft little limit here. Maybe like we have 20. I'll go for like 20 more minutes ish, unless more people come up. If more people want to talk, but I'm gonna move over to the streaming component of the give back stream. So within the next 15 minutes, please, 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 IMG, Brent, you're already good. Pokaho, Jessica, and Vet Token, you guys are together. Please have your registrations through on the recipient profile, so I can contribute to you guys before we actually um, wrap up the space. I want to make sure that's all live on stream and done here. Yeah, what's going on, IMG?
Yeah, I think I just registered. I'm not seeing it on the profile yet. I don't know if there's anything you have to do on your end to accept it, but I
Yeah,
just
on
put
our
the
end, we
information.
just have to accept it. So someone's probably reviewing it right now as we speak. I'll do a final check right before we add the space, and then I'll send out the distribution. So thanks for registering. If anybody else has absolutely any questions about that until we end, feel free to do so.
I did
Um,
see Vet Token's hand is up.
yeah, that's been up. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. I just completed mine as well. I did a search and didn't see it, so I'm guessing, like you said, there's somebody that needs to approve it first.
Yep.
Um, but I also wanted to mention the Linktree comment. And yes, I was using Linktree as well up until a couple months ago. I had this epiphany, this vision a couple months ago of taking the functionality of Linktree with all of your links to all of your things, and then combining that with the token bubble map, the visual bubble map of how a token allocation is. And I've created that. It's called the Core Atlas Hub, and it is an entire ecosystem of a project in front of you visually, with bubbles that go to your token locks, your your liquidity, your locked tokens, your white paper, your merch stores. Everything is right there in front of you. It's the whole ecosystem that is live,
Whoa.
and we are onboarding other projects to have their own project bubble map. So if this
Sign
is
me
something you guys
up.
want to see, dude, it is incredibly cool. I wish I could share my screen. Oh my gosh, it's so cool.
Pause. I would love to have you. We can do a separate stream, maybe in the next give back stream. I would like to have you on my actual live stream. You don't have to come doxed camera and anything if you don't want, but
Oh, I
somewhere.
will. I'm
Oh, okay.
doxxed.
Oh, okay. Perfect. I'm doxed. I'm fully doxed too, of course. Um, I would love to have you on the stream. We could do a full review of that.
Oh, I'd
You
love that.
you could walk us through it, and we'll also obviously talk about Vet Token and what you're cooking there. So we could have a little dedicated stream to you as well, or maybe we include 2 or 3 other projects. Who cares? We'll include your recipient profile on there for people for watchers to contribute to you. This is awesome, man. Thank you for sharing that, because that's key, and I would definitely use it.
Can you do me a favor while we're talking here, while we're bullshitting? Go to coreatlaszhub.com,
Let's see it.
and then click on the vet bubble when it comes up. You'll see what I'm talking about.
CoreAtlasHub.com.
Yeah.
Oops, wait. Core. Did I spell it wrong? What's going on? Core.
There's like a splash page, and then you'll see the whole Galaxy ecosystem that is going to be populated eventually with all other projects. But right now, just the vet bubble is the one that takes you to my existing project hub.
CoreAtlasHub.com. There we go. And then skip. Oh, this is sick. Oh, I see it right here. So we have the vet community, right?
Yep. Click on
This is.
vet, and
Oh wait, let me move my camera so everyone on my stream can see it. Wow, this is sweet. Okay.
so you see my bubble map that has vet in the middle with all the other stuff around it.
Yep.
All right, click on each one of those, and each one of those bubbles are dynamic. You can grab one and move it around
Introducing
to
the
your
new Core
liking.
Atlas.
Wow. So we have the main vet interface here. We have the OG vet merch. We have the vet branded skateboards, the vet meme generator. That's huge. I will use
Yep.
that. NFTs, Heroes Alliance with some sub points, the HA Fund and the HA merch, the token lock, the liquidity pool lock, USDC pool, the latest vet merch. This is incredible. This is what I'm talking about when what is even the name? Linktree on crack. Like this is what I'm talking about.
So click on one of those bubbles. Click on the main vet bubble, and it has basically everything that Linktree is within that bubble.
Wow. Oh, this is monstrous.
Dude, this is
Websites,
sick.
Hell
websites,
yeah, dude. Thank you for
Telegram,
that feedback.
Twitter, X. If anybody is wondering what I'm looking at, you can click on my profile outside of the space because the stream is also running on the official X page for USA250DIN. This is crazy.
Dude, I tell you, I had this vision a while ago, and I just hired a tech lead for vet, and I told him I drew it out on like a napkin sketch. I gave it to him. Within 2 weeks later, or within a week later, he had this up and running, this demo, this the beta version of this, and we've just kind of, we're grinding and trying to perfect it. But that's what we got so far, and every project can have their own bubble map just like this.
How much sort of like have you been marketing this? Like are people using this yet? This is going to blow up in the space.
I have not marketed yet. We've reached out to a couple projects. We want to onboard a couple and show other projects as examples. And if you want to be one of them, just let me know.
I am in 100%. We'll talk separately about this for sure. We're locked in, and I'm gonna do whatever I can to blow this up for you because this is so cool.
I love that, dude.
So cool. This is exactly what you need. And then how would I link this, to my X profile for people to access this the easiest way possible?
You know what? I just throw the coreatlashub.com link in your profile somewhere or in a post or something.
Yeah, you could make it a pinned post. Straight to the link. Everybody can open up all your stuff. This is ridiculously cool, actually. Wow.
I have a pinned post on my profile. Can I add it to the Jumbotron?
Oh, anything. Yeah, feel free, guys. You guys, I'm pretty chill with the Jumbotron. Just go for it. As long as it's not insane, I'm going to leave it up there.
Cool. I'll pin that in just a sec.
This is so cool.
I love that, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody sees my vision. I love it.
Oh man, if you would have asked me to create a modern day Linktree for Web3 and anything, honestly, this is what it would look like.
Wow. Oh, dude, I love that. Thank you.
Wow. And then here, let's take a look at all these.
I gotta find my. I gotta find it. I have so many posts.
And then what is it that what puts someone further out in the in this bubble,
okay,
like the main bubble?
Yes. Okay. So what we're planning is my buddy is the dev for Strike Media. He has created what's called the IntelliDex, and it uses 4 different AIs to evaluate a token, a project. Those 4 different AIs get combined into a score, basically. And if your score is higher, you will be closer to the epicenter. And that gives incentive to projects to do better and to increase their scores and become better projects for the crypto space.
Man, you are a fucking thinker. This is gold. This is
Love it,
gold.
Dude. Love it. I mean, I can see where this can go. There's potential. We just got, like I said, I need the visibility.
Yep. It's the fight everyone's fighting. That's what we as a network, we as the Digital Impact Network, this is what we want to cultivate. We just want to bring visibility to not just our projects, but literally everyone's projects, everyone's challenges, everyone's struggles, whatever they need help with. That's what this is built for. And it's not me. I'm not supposed to be here like, hey, I'm going to blow your shit up. Everybody using the framework together, compounding just amazingness. Like, this is what it's about. Oh man, this space has been so good, guys.
Dude, I really wish we could have gotten PHG here. Pump House Game. Oh my gosh, you would have loved what he's building.
Oh man, Pump House Arcade, right?
Yeah, Pump House Game, the Gem Finder terminal. Yeah. No, not you're talking about Retro Arcade, but he's also awesome. But Pump House Game, he basically made an entire trading terminal as a token. and he put my avatar in there as like an actual working thing, as well as Pocahos in there as like an actual mall vet, as like an actual mall, with
Wow.
a whole bunch of other projects, dude. It's insane. And I tagged him earlier, told him to come, but I think he's currently sleeping off right now because he does late hours. But
Yep.
dude, he made a full trading terminal with casino. It filters rugs live on feed. It's insane, bro. Like it's just
Shoot.
crazy.
Let me actually, I want to do a big thing before we end this. I do want to tag real quick. I want to do what was it? Retro gaming? Retro
Retro
card?
arcade, yeah.
Retro Arcade. I want to tag them because I had Retro Arcade in my space. Wait, was it yesterday? No, 2 days ago. And I was like, you got to come back today. We're doing our give back event. We want to support you. I want people to hear about this. Retro Arcade is a super sick project. Personally, I'm a huge fan of it. Um, Retro Arcade. Here we go.
Can I also let you in on a little more alpha?
Bro, whatever you got, please. You're alpha.
Right on.
You're alpha gold.
All right. So you guys know how big Pokemon is, right? Okay.
Yes.
So yes, everybody knows. So the online, we are making a veteran themed Pokemon game, trading card game, battle game. It's called Battlemons. Um, it's going to be a collection of over 1,000 NFTs, but we're about to release the first 250 as the first series. Um, I'm trying to get some pictures. I'm going to post some pictures of what these Battlemons look like. They're absolutely insane. They have their own traits. There's legendary, ultra legendary, that kind of stuff. They can evolve. I mean, everything that Pokemon can do, Battlemons will do as well. Oh, am I
I see.
rugging? No.
I see the vision.
Okay. Um, the artwork is absolutely amazing, thanks to AI, of course, and my buddy Wally, who is in charge of this. This is his vision, but he's building it for vet. We also have a little arcade game called Bubble Catch. We're going to release that on Google Play soon. But the big thing is this NFT game, Battlemons. You have to purchase three NFTs in order to play, in order to battle other people, in order to battle the computer. But the potential there is huge. All of the sales goes back to the project. So this is just another amazing way to raise funds to give back to the veterans. I'm going to create a post here as soon as I can and add some of those images. Some of the cards, like the ultra legendaries, they're animated and they have all kinds of cool shit to them. So just want to put that out there too.
Very cool. Yeah, we'll definitely be on the lookout for that. Oh yeah, we'll talk about that plenty more as it continues to roll out. Man, you are cooking up a storm. You
Dude,
just
I
need
tell you,
some.
we're trying to build every day.
Wow, I love it. Let's see. I'm going through. I'm seeing if the registration profiles have come through. So I'm looking for. Let's see. I know I have Brent's. I'm looking for vet. Might take another second.
Retro did join, by the way.
Oh, Retro's here. Oh, guys, Retro's here.
Sweet.
Retro's here. I am not breaking my promise. I told Retro, I was like, Retro, I can't talk to you too much right now about your sick ass project. I want to hear about it on our actual give back stream. Retro, please introduce yourself to the people. Tell them what you're working on. I'm sure you know some of them in here. You are legendary, and I love it. Your project directly pulls on my heartstrings, bro. It's so good.
Oh, thank you for the introduction. Hello guys. How is everyone doing in here? Uh, my project, real simple. It's digital arcade. Built it on Solana because, fast, speed. Gamers love speed. And I've got a big debut coming. I'm working on a racing game for the arcade cabinets. It has more art assets, more into it than anything I've ever put into any game before, ever. It's gonna be huge.
Wow. Wow. So oh man, I looked into it. I looked into it after we last talked, dude, and it just looks it's so appealing. It's so visually just beautiful. I love the retro arcade.
Thank you,
Um
man.
what um what has been what have been some of like the biggest difficulties with you incorporating more games and working, as you do to publish more games in retro arcade?
Honestly, the largest challenge during the development process was making sure I didn't go into the project and launch with a massive overhead. I've seen projects launch where they have APIs and AIs and all these things that they have to pay for. They're already looking at hundreds, if not thousands of dollars of an upkeep every month. So that leads to all this kind of sell pressure on the developer that they have to make some kind of money somehow. When I launched, $0, man. $0 upkeep. I could keep those servers and those games running perpetually as long as I need to. I was able to take the funds and everything from the dev wallet, put it into taking care of the coin, got Deck Screener paid, got us on as many listings as possible. Still in that process right now. But yeah,
Man,
that was the biggest challenge.
yeah. So you just had to find a way to keep that overhead low, but the payoff at the other end of that tunnel was quite big. I mean, being able to launch with no overhead, that's incredible.
Absolutely.
That's amazing. That's amazing. And I guess you'll be like the last little recipient here for the space section of the stream today. I did go ahead and check. IMG, your recipient profile is up. Brent, your recipient profile has been up. Pokaho, your recipient profile is up, and Vet Token, your recipient profile is up. So everybody's good to go. Retro Arcade, I want to add you to the list. You get 1,000,000 USA 250 contributed to you in the continued building of your project. Once again, I advise you guys, I'm telling you, I'm only just now beginning to cook here. I'm starting to cook right now. We launched a month and a half ago. You do with your funds whatever you do, but stick for the ride, because this, we are going to build long term, and we are going to truly develop the future together and push your important causes, your projects, and the people around us forward for decades to come, man. So Retro, I would really like for you to quickly, it's in the purple pill, USA250DIN.com. Press participate and fill out a form to register as a recipient. That will be your active live recipient profile forever and ever. Anybody that comes across that profile will be able to directly and transparently contribute to you and your project and your cause, to help it move forward in the future. So even if that overhead gets high, hopefully we'll have some contributors rolling through and supporting your project. So please go through and register as a recipient real quick before we end the stream, so I can get you all taken care of before I close up this space and get those transactions through to you. And if you have any questions about it, just let me know. Obviously, I'm right here. Super easy. No, as for the rest of you who filled out recipient profiles, anybody in the month of August is receiving a 250 USA bonus, just something light to get you started. So you're in the game. You're now a USA 250 holder. We had a nice run just in this stream today so far. And we as they're not the projects aren't connected. Oh guys, huge news. This is so big for a bunch of you. I can't believe I almost forgot this. On USA250DIN.com, we have a multitude of supported contribution methods, like payment methods, I guess is a way to say. Solana, Ethereum, Bitcoin, and we of course have our other project, USA250, which we send our contributions through, and other people can as well if need be. If you are a serious long-term project with a real community who wants to get their project out in more spaces, you want some more utility tied to it, we are so more than happy to have serious conversations with you guys about adding your project as its own dedicated supported currency on USA250DIN.com. So I don't know if you guys are doing like airdrop stuff, you just want more visibility for your project, you want to do anything with it. We would be happy to talk about adding your project as a supported currency on USA250DIN.com. So if anybody wants to talk about that, please reach out to me, as well as live streams. We have a pretty nice live stream base. We host some great live streams on Rumble, among other platforms, and we are always happy to platform your project. If you want a dedicated stream talking about what you have cooking with your community, how people can support, or just want to showcase it to people, reach out to me. I will host a one-on-one. We can go for 1 hour. We can go for 15 hours straight if you have enough shit to talk. I'm here to talk. I'm here to promote projects and lift everyone up. So please reach out if that's of interest to you. If you have any commitments to supporting communities, for example, that Project War I partnered with so long ago, like a large portion of their creator rewards went directly to veterans. If you have a give back or a support stream that you would like to host, please get in contact with me. We can do it directly through USA250DIN.com, where you can maybe have some funds that you're using to contribute, and then we'll jump on board with you and double up with you and just spread the love even more. And we'll use some of our contributions funds to support dedicated categories of individuals or people on a wider range. There is an endless amount of opportunity here with USA 250 DIN that'll come like so clear and painfully obvious once the traffic gets going on the website, which is fine. We just launched, we're getting things started, and I really value this small little building time we have here. When the traffic is lower, the projects coming through because they're seriously committed. They're on the lookout for genuine opportunities to get their brand out there more, to receive support, contribute support. I love this. It's fantastic. So before it gets too overwhelming, if you are a smaller project or just an individual looking to contribute live on stream or host a collaborative stream in some way, please reach out, because my inbox is still pretty light. So while it is, let's cook together. Let's do it. Yeah, so I got some important points out there. I almost blanked on all that. Oh, all right. While we wait, I'm gonna go ahead and start sending out some of these transactions while we wait for Retro Arcade to finish his recipient profile. In the meantime, Vet Token, please, whatever you got.
Yeah, thank you, and that's amazing. I definitely want to talk to you in the background. I definitely want to come back and start showing everybody what the whole ecosystem's all about. Um, I just posted a quick post to give you guys examples. Posted to the Jumbotron a couple quick examples of what these Battlemons look like. Take a look. Let me know what you think.
Oh, I'll take a look in just a second. Actually, poke. 5. Let's see. All right, I gotta take a break. I gotta check it out. Bro, no way. I'm not a huge collector, but you lock me in here. I'll collect these.
Pretty sweet.
I want a Metaclaw. I want a Metaclaw.
Right?
Yeah,
Most of them are not dynamic like that. They're static, but some of the ultra legendaries are going to be basically video.
Bro, this is insane.
This is so cool, bro.
Yeah, exactly. It's same.
Bro, what the hell?
Guys, we on USA 250 DIN's first ever like specific give back stream, we have some absolute gems rolling through. Like, I am so happy that you guys came to this space. Thank you so much. I'm locking in with you guys big time.
Thank Jessica. She's the one that convinced me. I'm busy. I was just about to say, I'm too tired. I gotta go do this, gotta go do that. Something told me to come because Jessica told me to. So thank you.
Something told me this was gonna be good because Jessica was the first person to speak in this space, and I immediately was like, thank you so much for coming up and starting this space off strong. So Jessica,
hell yeah.
Huge shout out to you. You are a legend too. Absolutely.
Yes, she is.
Man, this is such a cool space, aside from a lot of the bullshit in it.
So how do I get in touch with you, brother?
You see the NetAccess group, probably actually you can DM any account. But I guess let's keep it to this account. It's the smallest. We'll do USA 250, but please, we can just DM the Digital Impact Network account. And
okay.
I literally, if anybody wants to DM anything, I check every single DM that comes through on every account. I respond to them personally. So you're always talking to me.
And it's funny because you even texted me one time when we were actually starting to like do the whole the old badge thing, and it was like, bro, how do you keep up with all these messages from Discord to Telegram to X? And I'm like, bro, I don't. I just get to it when I can.
Yeah, it's crazy. The one thing about this space is it's probably, like, I've worked in a few areas throughout my life so far, and let me tell you, this is by far the #1 most hectic and conversationally diverse space on the planet. We have Discord, we have Telegram, we have Signal, we have DMs, we have phone numbers, we have emails, we have every spaces chats, we have live calls. It's insane. It's insane to keep track of.
It is. I tried looking on that profile. I didn't see a way to message you, so I
Oh, it's
did
turned
send a
off.
message to OX.
OX. Oh, then just send a message. Oh man, let me see what's happening.
I think it's goes by the follower and the followed. It might be that.
Oh, you. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Net access group DMs are definitely open. That's our main profile anyway.
Okay.
So you can always message there too, or
Cool.
message
Cool.
all of. Yeah,
Thank
there
you.
you go.
Yeah, we definitely got to coordinate and set something up, bro.
100%. See, right now, like availability is pretty good. I can usually make a lot of times available, because we're small. That's the beauty of it. People got to learn to enjoy these smaller periods. Like
Yes,
they're
sir.
fun. They're really good. It's just I get it. I get it. We all want to get audiences on our projects, and I think if we all band together and we weed out the good ones, obviously, that's how we win. The, this is when we first launched USA250DIN. I was doing streams leading up to the launch, and a point I would always reference is, let's just talk about the United States, for example. When this country was being built, you know what it relied on? It relied on neighbors being available for each other to help put up a barn. Literally, barn raisings, one of the oldest traditions of America, barn raisings. And there would be no barns if there weren't people supporting one another. We all got to this point. We made the first 250 years of America because of community support and philanthropy. In the last 30 years, 40 years, whatever, we've all seen it. It's gone a bit sideways. A lot of hyper individualism, a lot of people just thinking they can kill it and do it all alone. And it's just, maybe you can, but I'm promising you right now, it would have been 10 times easier and more effective if you banded together with some like-minded people who have a common goal in place and just rushed forward and lifted each all other up at the same time. There is plenty of pie, there's plenty of success, and there's plenty of greatness to do that's only amplified when you band together and work together as a community. And that is, we are really trying to revitalize that spirit through all of our projects and products. So USA 250 coin, for example, like so many people get lost. That's a, once again clarifying, it's a separate project, but people get so caught up like, oh, this was an anniversary coin, like, oh, it was for July 4th. What people don't understand is we launched there. That's where we launched. Like, that was the starting point for us. That anniversary date, that digital commemorative date, represents a starting point. We are working on the next 250 years. And that is the same thing with USA 250 DIN. It wasn't for July 4th to raise some money for something. No, it is, we got to 250. Now let's really start to get back to our roots and build. We have so much incredible modern technology and opportunities, but the values of the past, some, not all, but there are values of the past that we must carry forward. And you have to combine the two and just press on, build and work together, win together, prosper together for a good country, for a good globe, and for good society all around. So I'm done with my spiel. Sorry, I just had to
America!
America.
Fuck yeah! Coming again to save the day, yeah!
Yeah, what's up, Vet? At Brent. Let me get these Peterson. And then 6.
I think Vet is having some mic or audio issues, but it's all good, brother. We'll get you back up as soon as we can.
Yeah, I think I might be rugging.
Oh, there you go. We can hear you now.
All right,
Yeah,
cool,
there you
cool.
go.
I will be right back, Leon. I'm gonna go get some water.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll just be right back. I'll take like 30 seconds at most.
Great.
Hey, just so everybody knows, my name is Matt. Last name is Rhodes. Everybody knows me in the space as Mr. Hodes. So that's been a nickname forever.
Oh, sweet. For anybody who doesn't know, I'm Leon Horvath, and we're cooking. We're new-ish to the Web3 space, but we've been building for a long time here, all on the same values as I've been stating today. We are, so let me give you guys a quick run through of the suite of products we're developing as a company. So Network Access Group, That's our main social media umbrella. That's what launched all of this. We kicked that account off about 3 years ago. We are working to revitalize the information exchange landscape in the traditional sphere, mixed with Web3 a little bit. But we are developing a digital newspaper, its own application that aggregates news from all over the world and breaks it down to just the factual components of any news story. No opinion, no bias, just factual information so people can develop their own opinions. Stop this divisiveness and versatility that is just rampant throughout the world. And we're looking to bring that to market later this year. But obviously, like now, we've had some stuff come up, like USA250 coin. I just told you guys about that. It's a digital commemorative celebrating the 250th anniversary, but kickstarting the community. That's really a community token of building the group of builders, leaders, doers who want to create a prosperous 250 ahead through the lens of community support and working together. And USA250DIN is sort of like the sister project to that, where we literally built a framework of philanthropy and community support and put it on chain to make charitable giving and support 100% direct, transparent, and auditable by anyone at any time. We were sick and tired of major corporations siphoning funds, backdoor deals, corporate greed, just completely taking over the financial support space. And we wanted to put something out for the people that could allow them to do it for completely free. It's just direct contributions from one contributor to one recipient. So that's what we're building. That's what got us here. 1M, 1M, 1M. So that's wow, guys. So just in this space so far today, I just put the list up. I'm sending transactions right now. We have gotten a total of 11 million USA 250 distributed in just this space so far today. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty great. Pretty great. That's 9 million short of our 20 million August commitment. So after the space ends, I'm going to go around to live streamers on the Incredible Rumble platform. I'm going to try to find some educators, some healthcare workers, teachers, or veterans, anybody doing good for society, and I'm gonna go bless them up with some USA 250 contributions, assuming, of course, they set up profiles on DIN. Then we help more people out there. And if we happen to have some leftover funds, then next week I'll probably fire up another space/stream and we'll come back for more. But you guys can expect these events from us bare minimum once a month until July 2027 and even beyond, because we have 250 million USA 250 supply directly sanctioned off in a time-locked vault, releasing it monthly for us to distribute live on stream. And one of the owners of DIN actually purchased another 60 million for the community to decide what we do with it. So we can give that out to other projects, other people building, and keep going. So especially now, like let me tell you, here where we're sitting at 125K market cap on the coin project. I mean, that's the contributions are getting up there. It's a lot different than the first time around. Let me tell you that. So it's exciting, very exciting for us, and we hope to continue building. It's been a nice run so far. We've been ironing out a lot of technical details and back end bullshit with DIN, but the framework, the website is fully up and running. Kinks are for the most part figured out, but at the end of the day, I just hope you guys use it. I hope we get good traffic on there, because this could really impact people, but also people with project ideas and true beneficial ideas to society to be funded and push their products forward. So check it out if you ever have downtime, and it's literally a no-brainer to register. You get free USA 250 holdings just for signing up in the month of August. Let me stop yapping and start sending money.
It's pretty easy to register too. I just did it in like a couple minutes.
Right?
Mhm.
It's super easy, bro. Is there anything I would like to know from any of you who just registered, if you have any notes for us, like maybe is anything difficult or anything need to be changed based off your first, interaction with it? Token.
I'll just I'll just say honestly, it was super easy. I like how you can just put one wallet or multiple network wallets on there. That's pretty cool, and it's not you don't have to put anything you don't really want to. So that's pretty
Yep.
cool, man.
Thank you. Thank you. Send. All right. Vet. Vet Matthew Rhodes from Vet
What's
sending
up?
you your transaction should go through in just a second. USA.
Right on. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Oh,
Everyone on stream.
I I also did see that we also had Chaos in the audience as well. So shout out Chaos from the Pocoho team.
Big shout out to the Pocoho team. The entire Pocoho team. I love that project. I remember I was in a space with you maybe like a week or two ago when I started going in these chill spaces just to go hang out and talk. And I looked into your project then and I was like, damn, this is genius. Like, why didn't I think of this? It makes so much sense.
Nah, man, I appreciate it. Yeah, we just try to do it different, Like a lot of us have been in this space for just more than even one cycle, and we kind of seen the bad with the good that people have presented. And not all projects that don't work don't mean that they're bad projects. This something didn't work out for them, so we just incorporate a lot of different things we've seen in the couple years, and it seemed to work out, perfectly right now.
Yep. Yep. That's awesome.
And
Timing.
it doesn't hurt to have a friend like Chuck to help you out too, right?
Oh my gosh, Chuck
He's a
Norris,
genius.
man, that dude. I know he's not in here probably, but massive shout out to him. Sorry to take up your space, but I just got to say
Oh,
that
please.
guy is, oh
Yeah.
my gosh, he's one of the real ones. Like we just did a 1% airdrop to all the holders when we hit 250K, and he came to me. He's like, I got a super easy tool. It's part of my network of tools that I provide with like education. He's like, I'll let you use it for free. So it was seamless. Like
Yeah.
160 people got airdropped 1% of the supply, and it was just super easy.
And that's just one tiny little aspect of what he's
Exactly.
created already.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been friends with him for years, and I got in early on his fire chicken project, and now it's clucking. I mean, everything that he has built is just blown everybody's mind. So he's a freaking genius.
I
He's
I
yeah.
love it. Keep telling us more. We want to hear more.
Oh, he also is just a master with liquidity pools, you know what I mean? Like this guy went out of his way. He didn't have to at all. He went out of his way. He's like, "You know what? Your project deserves to be because we got CoinGecko." He's like, "Your project deserves to be Coin or Jupiter verified." And I was like, "You know what? You're right." And he's like, "I'm going to get it done." So for 2 days, he just worked on it and he finally got us approved just through improving like our organic volume score, just like small things like that. So the dude is smart as crap, and he did that. He didn't ask anything of me or anything like that. He was just like, "Here, I want to help you." So,
Yeah, he's
massive
a
shout out to that
genuine
guy.
Chad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool stuff. That sounds like a pretty big undertaking too. I mean, he's just a wizard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and one quick little thing I forgot to mention about Vet. By building the project straight on Solana, not going through Pump Fund and doing all the steps that I did, locking liquidity and burning, all that stuff. We got listed on Coinbase, so you can go to Coinbase right now and buy Vet too. So the visibility is there. We just got to tell people where to go.
Whoa,
Yeah, it's good stuff.
that's amazing. Oh,
And
that's
that happened organically. I didn't apply for anything. It just happened.
wow. Okay, that's very nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cool stuff.
they tend to do it too for projects that actually like sticking around, like you know what I mean? Because they do look at them, and if your project's kind of looking like it's not going to just rug people and that kind of thing, they tend to do it. And
Yeah.
congrats with you, Vet. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, we got the same thing going. Just a lot of it, I think, is just time.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, we're here for the long run. There's no doubt about that. And you and I and Chuck and everybody else in the space that we tend to flock together because we're good people, and we are going to continue to build and support each other. And we will be the legends of tomorrow's. That's just how I feel.
I feel incredibly lucky for that you guys showed up to this space today. I'm really happy to get to know you all in a like this in more more intimate setting. This is very good.
Right on. No, I think it's I don't know if you believe in fate or whatever, but paths cross for a reason. So I'm
100%.
glad I'm here.
J 5 Y All right, we're getting on to the last transaction here. I'm sending. Oh wait, Retro, were you able to register yet? Let's see.
Yep, I'm all registered on there.
Awesome. Awesome stuff.
Dude, Leon, this has been an amazing space so far,
Yeah,
bro.
this
Like,
has been killer. I'm kind of considering now a few active regular spaces throughout the week.
I'm telling you, brother, it's the way to go.
That is very good. Let's see, retro. That's an R. Oh,
I forgot that I was going to create a second profile for the Heroes Alliance. I'll try to do that real quick, but if not, then I'll just try to do it later.
sorry, I missed that. What did you say?
I was going to create a second profile for the Heroes Alliance, but I have not done that yet. I'll try to get it done real quick.
Oh yeah, no rush. Yeah, that can. We'll be here. We're always typically what we do is we try to go through the form submissions twice a day, but sometimes you just get to one a day. But definitely do that because this everyone well, in case there's new people in the stream, you are more than, or the space, you're more than welcome to register multiple recipient campaigns and contributor campaigns on USA250DIN.com. Just please use a different wallet address or wallet in general for each you know profile, just to maintain the integrity of each individual, fundraising sort of profile. Cool. Poco, you got your hand up? What's up?
Oh, I apologize. I didn't mean to have my hand up. I'm sorry.
You're good. All right, let's see.
It's them ghost hands, brother. Every single time, man. I've seen it on my spaces too. I mean, like literally, you saw it earlier when with Hernandez, he got muted. I
Yeah.
mean, like literally, RG was having issues. I mean, but we struggled through it. We got it. We got it.
Wow, it's taken me a while to scroll through all of these recipient profiles on here now. We started with little before this space started today, and now we're, oh, here we go. Retro Arcade, got you. Retro, send, boom. Wait, is that? Oh yeah. Okay. USA 250. All right, everybody who I mentioned to, please give it a quick check and confirm that you have received your USA 250, and then we're gonna start to wrap up here.
Confirmed, brother. Thank you.
Confirmed. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for being one of the first guests on one of our future to be famous USA 250 official give back streams. And now today it was a space, guys. Like, this isn't limited like this. Here are some ideas I have. Like, I'm thinking there's going to be a give back stream in the future where, fuck it, I'm going to be like, okay, let's go to a children's hospital and I will do in-person distributions to families live on stream, like IRL stream. I have the full setup for it. I already do some IRL streaming. I could go to a military base, and do it there. I was thinking maybe I go to a grocery store on base somewhere and I'm like, hey, we have this much. The next amount of grocery, checkout amounts that equal up to this amount are free. They're paid for. Like, I have so many incredible ideas for how we're going to give back through the DIN program that I'm just looking forward to utilizing. But it all starts here. The first couple, especially these earlier ones, we're going to build this online community, get some good visibility together on here, bring up some other projects with us along the way, and just continue to keep blasting. And the good thing about USA 250 DIN is I'm never like, yo, I need to get the market cap up or budget. This isn't a token. This is a framework. Like, this is just a framework built on blockchain. USA 250 coin is the coin. That's a separate project. That's different. This is just about popularizing a framework where people can support one another directly and transparently anytime, anywhere. So it's really nice to have a little bit of both worlds. You know, it's like one part of me is on one side on one project, like, yeah, let's push this up, let's build the community, let's get the holders in here, let's make a successful project. But then on DIN, I'm just like, guys, this is all for you. This is literally all for you. I get nothing out of this, but I get content. That's a lie. I don't get money. I get content. I get live streams. I get incredible connections to other builders in the space. That's what I get out of it, and that's more than enough. We just want to see some good contributions be coming through. Imagine one day someone's like, I just bought my house off a USA 250 DIN contribution. Like, it's so many little milestones. Or I was able to generate a new liquidity pool on XYZ because of contributions through USA 250 DIN. It's just endless opportunities. I want to reiterate one more time. This isn't for one specific type of person. It's not for someone who is a veteran, who is a healthcare worker, who is an educator, or someone who is a Web3 developer. It's for anybody who could use support for anything, even the dumbest, like, most niche things on the planet. Screw it. Make a recipient profile. Who knows? Maybe someone is oddly in love with your niche and funds it for you. Like, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful idea. And I hope to see it grow. But I think we got all the funds through. That's a total of, oh man, I forgot to write the last four. Oh, of course I forgot.
Hey, I apologize. I have a question and I may have missed it, so that's just me and my thick head. But how is this project funded to be able to give so much?
Well, the project, like, funding, that's directly tied to the addition, like the side project. So we contribute through USA 250 Coin, which is our project. So
Yeah,
that doing well, honestly, funds these givebacks. Like,
cool.
that it's just one to one. Obviously right now it's like, hey, it's pretty good. It's a month and a half old project. That project is at 125K market cap. So the distributions are like, they're pretty nice. When we were low, the first one we did on the launch day, it was more of like, remember, we're building something here. This is long term. So hold on to it. We contribute it. It's not much monetary value, but it's something. Like, we're inviting you to our club. We're bringing you in here. We want you to be part of the community. Now, obviously, if it's at fucking 50 million market cap, that project and these distributions are looking a lot different. That's why I urge, I'm telling you guys, that project, USA 250 Coin and DIN, we launched a month and a half ago. What you see right now is not what you're getting. This is not like, this is really just the beginning. I am working all day, every day on these projects. And I can't wait for the future. But like I say this a million times. I'm not a freaking financial advisor. I'm not telling you what to do with your money. The second I send that to your wallet, as we all know in this space, those are your funds. But I do say, I'm not a bad person to bet on. I'm not a bad person. I'm working. I'm working. So we're going to keep grinding. That's what the contributions come through on DIN. Personally, I'm sure we will also, like, me personally, I will definitely contribute, from other fun, like personal funds and stuff. But for the interaction between these two projects and these monthly giveback streams, these are exclusively done through the USA 250 coin supply, of which 25% was put in a time locked vault that regularly distributes our monthly allotments for these distribution events. Yeah. Here we go. ZBDP. Well, everybody has officially received their contributions for today. I have some more funds to give out, so we are going to go ahead and wrap up this space unless anybody has any final words. I genuinely thank you all so much for coming here tonight. I'm going to make these a more staple part of the process. Not reserve them just for give back streams. We had a little bit of questions of how this would go through a space, because typically what I did in the previous give back streams we did before the companies even existed, I would have people come live, like, onto my stream one-on-one and stuff like that, or I would raid streamers through a live stream as a more visual aspect. So we were questioning how it would work through here, and let me tell you, it went really, really well in my book. I really loved everybody getting to share on here. Not everybody wants to dox, which is understandable. It's just, it just worked out really well. So I think this is a good component to carry into the future. I obviously keep with some visual stuff. And if you guys ever want to come on stream, anybody can DM me, and we'll organize a separate stream in collaboration together, figure out how we can make it, a win-win. Well, it's always a win-win when you're doing a stream. It's just more eyeballs. But we'll figure out what can make it exceptionally great, and continue to build on each other's stuff. So thank you all. Well, we got you. Thanks for being a part of the first official, separate give back stream other than the launch day. So that's if we go massive, if we have like 1 million registries in the next year, you can look back on this and be like, hey, I was one of the first of 50 registrations on USA250DIN. So hopefully we have that. Luckily this is recorded, so I will have that soundbite for myself. And if it's not popping, then I'll delete the soundbite. So sue me. All right. Thank you guys.
Really appreciate you. Thanks for holding the space, and I will try to join again as soon as I can.
Hello? Oh, sorry, I missed that. What did you say? I'm so sorry.
Oh, I just want to say thank you, and I will join again as soon as I can.
Awesome, guys. Awesome. Big shout out to one of the main community members of USA 250, Jossie. I see you down there in the listener section. Helen, thank you. Cutie Damsel, thank you. Josephine, you've been popping. We appreciate it. We host regular meme events over on the USA 250 coin page, so definitely support that as well. That's where we're building. USA 250 coin is really the identifier of the community for all of these projects. Like, that is what it's built around. Like, the future builders and the people who want to see others win and their own projects win, and just band together. We're no bullshit, no liars, no cheaters. Just come have a good time with USA 250. That's the overall brand ethos. Thanks, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and end it off here. Have a fantastic rest of your morning, afternoon, night, wherever you are, and keep popping. I'll talk to you later. Bye,
Thanks, everybody. Yo, thanks again.
Thank you, Andrew. Have a good one, bro. All right, guys. All right. We just finished up the space. I'm going to back out. I'm going to dip off for literally 2 seconds. So my apologies for that. I will give you guys a little music to listen to in the meantime before we raid some streams. I'm going to go for like 3 minutes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's listen to some chill music, right? Why not? That was a great space there. Let's see if we can give you guys something easy. Oh, I have the hiccups. Home. All right. All right, now I will be right back.
Sun up high, windows down, head feels like all over town. Cold beer, bare feet, traffic backed up, still feels sweet. Seabirds in the air, salt everywhere. Nothing on my mind, nothing but time. Summer in August, blue in the sky, soft on your skin, sun in your eyes. Summer in August, stay for a while. Nothing feels better than right here, right now. Late afternoon, warm ocean air. You got that tan, I got nowhere. Phone went dead, watch stop to work feels far away when I'm here with you. Sunlight on the sea, you next to me. Nothing on my mind, nothing but time. Summer in August. feels better right here, right now. Right now. Summer in August. Right now. Summer in August. Sun dum 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 dum. Summer in August. Sun going down. Still warm outside. Summer in August. Life feels right. Signal, the grid runs slow. Fragments leak where the dead zones glow. Close my eyes, but the system wakes. Something's watching through every break. Walls desync and the clock goes blind. Feel the code crawling through my spine. Every step pulls the layer below into places I should know. Loops are forming in my head. All the stable paths are dead. Hear the system override. Release control.
Oh, sorry guys, I had my microphone off. I'm back. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna pop through. We're gonna see if let me count up, make sure we're all good on people we've sent to so far. Wow, we've given away 12 million USA 250. That means we have 8 million left over. Bop, bop, bop. All right, let's take the X off of that, I guess, right? Because what we're going to do is we're going to move our OBS up here. We're going to move this down here. And then there we go. That's good. I think let's double check, triple check. Because this is behind me, so I need to I have to switch the window capture. Unfortunato. Yeah, we'll put this back down here. Sorry guys, figuring out the layout for the stream. See how we're gonna kick it. All right. Ba 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 da ba da biddy bum 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 ba bum. Cool. All right, we'll have this behind me. We'll have the streamers. Oh, wrong one. Yep. I'm all over the place. It's been a long stream. We've been going for like 3 hours, over 3 hours now. I'm not a marathon streamer. There we go. Okay, we're good. Now let's find some Rumble streamers. Let me pause the music. All right, now we're going to find some Rumble streamers. Let me blow myself up in here. Let's have a good time. Let's have a good time, even though we just got done having a very good time in that space. This like streaming setup, I feel like people don't cook as hard with like their stream setups, low key. Like this is, I feel like it's visually appealing. The two separated screens, you know, like it's kind of a cook. Like I'm in a window, but the window's still operable. Yet we have a full viewing window right here, but I can also move out the window if I want, or like all the way over here if I want. You know, it's pretty nice. I gotta say, I'm a fan. Let's see who we got in my feed. We're going to find some people. We have 8 million USA 250 left. I'm telling you guys right now, we're probably not going to give all of it, contribute all of it today. We're going to do we'll do another event like on Tuesday, next Tuesday or Wednesday. Let me check the dates. Because I leave on, Friday. Yeah. So either Tuesday or Wednesday, we're going to do another little give back event. That'll be lit. It'll be a good time. All right, let's see who we got from my feed. Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta make a call. Someone I thought was live is not live, but it doesn't matter. Okay, we are back. Let's see if we can find a few people. Oh, wait. Let's make sure everyone's... Let's see if we can cook for him.
Perfect.
All right, let's get it, brothers. Broskies.
Let's see if we can get him to read the chat. Oh!
Damn, I killed somebody by that.
Did you, buddy?
We'll try to find a streamer and tell
Hey,
him.
what up, man? Access group. Let me know if you have
a non-custodial crypto wallet set up.
I have the Rumble wallet right now. And then I just did the Phantom thing earlier, but I didn't know how to do the rest of it, brother, because I'm still new to that type of thing. So if anybody could help me, I greatly appreciate it, and I will. I think everyone watched the video. Let me. I got the Phantom thing. I know you could type my name in. It's Hellcat Maverick on it. I think. Is that what you're talking about? Net access. As a Phantom, correct, sir? What issue are you having with the Phantom? Because if we can get that set up and good to go,
What
I have
issue
some.
are you having with Phantom? Because if we can get that set up and good to go, I have something for you. Backslash.
I love how it reads it
I
out.
do. I did the thing earlier. I got it on my edge. Hold on. Let me see. I don't even know how to use a crypto wallet. Wait a minute, guys. Sorry, everybody. I'm just being very real, people. I like the thing of Bitcoin. Sorry, Randy.
You're fine.
Let's get him set up.
I remember Net said, okay, when I gotta put in my password. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this right now, brother. Here we go. Where do I go to? Receive? Is that what I click? Net Access Group, everybody, is that runs USA250 DIN.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't know how
Do
to
you
really
see where it
explain
says receive?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow what Net tells me to click. So you tell me what to click or to pop. I won't touch anything, sir. And copy that address and send that to me.
And copy that address and send that to me.
Okay, when you mean copy, which one of these? All of these? That's it, right? Like all of that? Sorry guys, I know I might sound stupid. Press receive and click the code.
Education, baby! Education.
And click the
Hellcat
copy
Maverick is a
symbol.
veteran, contributes to society and works
Send
hard
that
at
in this
streaming,
chat
does
backslash.
incredible stuff, always engaging with us on X.
one
He's
on the
definitely
right.
someone.
Solana backslash. Okay.
Solana address backslash.
Solana address backs. Okay. Copied. You'll tell me, guys. I'm gonna come over here. Is that it right there?
Gemma was 51S to 5Y3 H2 YKFD8 stub by a Kodai 9.
Hello, Joshua and the dude. How you doing?
You.
Hello.
Oh wait, I have that up here.
I don't know.
Awesome, that is it.
That is it? Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. It's been a day, guys. It's been a day. It's been a week. It's been a month. I freaking lost, car fire yesterday with my alternator, grenaded, all that. It's been a crazy month. It's been my birthday month, too, but hey, you know what? I'll be fine. I'm alive and I'm on my building.
Now one more thing.
Yes. Now one more thing. Okay. Recipients. Yes, I saw that earlier. Okay. What?
Click that link and set up a recipient profile on USA250 DIN.
Oh yeah, I had this earlier. That's what I was watching when I was listening to you. Okay.
People will be able to contribute to you directly for your cause.
What would I need to put as my cause? Oh, okay. I'm getting what he's saying now. I'm getting what he's saying.
Just fill out the form. Should take 2 seconds.
Should I just put my display
Whatever
name?
you want.
Oh man, I really wouldn't know what to put. Impact category. There's so many things that I want to do impactfulness, brother. Do I just put troops and military or veterans? Veterans. When they mean civic contribution, what does that mean, Randy? I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I've been having like a fucking up and down day. When it says briefly describe your civic contribution. Oh, I have to go
Put that
up.
same Solana address you sent me in the registering Sol address box.
Okay. Bro, Nat's got me on the spot. And you made me feel like a prince. I love this guy, bro. Like this young person's gonna be going places.
Man, once this is done, can you look over my project? Career Forges, I submitted the submission and as well commented on the post.
Okay.
At NetAxis Group.
Okay. Just whatever you want. It's good.
In the description, it's just what people should contribute funds to you for.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. So,
This is good. We're getting a live demo.
Veteran and a gamer who streams. Any funds would be used for streaming purposes. Do you know
it
what?
would be great help for me to build the project, which is an open source.
You know what? It'll help me with these other people, streaming purposes, and also contributing to helping out. I have veterans that are down in the tunnels, guys, because I actually go in the tunnels of Las Vegas, and like there's over 1,400 people down there.
Wow. See that? A contribution to him directly helps veterans in the tunnels of Las Vegas.
Las Vegas area and more. That's all I can put. I'm gonna hide this because I know it's private information. I know that's private information.
You at NetAxis Group, man, I haven't heard from you. Will you review mine?
He's probably writing me down.
Talk.
The bottom section is optional information. Only put what you want to be shown.
Okay. Well, I'll put
You'll
my
see
Rumble
where it
channel.
says optional.
Yeah, I do see that. I'm gonna put my Rumble channel. I just put my real name, but I still put that just in case. You never know, man. You never know, because I live in Vegas. Sometimes I've had people actually hit me up. I'll put you guys this way. I had Bone Thugs and Harmony, Lazy Bone, hit up another veteran buddy of mine that he knew, like, grew up together. He lived here, and because he couldn't pick him up, he had me drive Lazy Bone in them around. And those guys, yo,
Awesome.
That was the coolest moment ever. Remember, he's like, "You sure you don't want to eat, bro?" And I'm like, no, bro. Like, that was stupid. If vets are living in the tunnels and more under Las Vegas. Oh man, I get what this is. Did I do something wrong? Please enter a URL. Oh. There you go. I sent it in for you, sir. I sent it in, NetAxis Group. I sent it in. It says, Sid. I just put to help out veterans, because there are veterans under the streets of Vegas. And you know what, guys? I've always been coming up with things. Even my boy Roy Rat can tell you.
Whenever you are finished, let me know. And I got a little something for you.
I do. I just finished it.
And thanks for always supporting us with our projects.
Oh no, thank you, bro. I've had some veterans ask on the iRates community what NetAxis Group was.
Oh!
Man, it's no problem, man. Like I said, you ever need something like that, or let me tell you something, NetAxis.
Man, you are ignoring me at NetAxis Group.
Wow. Gosh. But I appreciate you, brother. All love and respect. Hope you can answer Josh. Sorry, Randy. I was just sitting here, so. It's just the USA250DIN is for veterans. Sorry, everybody. I was trying to, they're helping me, or whatever's going on. I don't know. What is this?
Alright, let's lock him in.
Yeah, I am done.
Joshi, I got you what's up. Just want to make sure Hellcat is locked in with this first.
Let me make sure.
Yeah. See, heck yeah, I'm locked in. I'm good to go, bro. I hope you got it and everything. Sorry, let me tell him. Download this Phantom wallet, Randy. It's Phantom. Phantom.
Yeah, I know that.
I was just talking about it. Yeah, what is going on? All right, there you go.
I'm kidding with Hellcat mic, which is auto repeating.
My mic is auto repeating. Oh shit. My phone. Sorry. I gotta put this Phantom thing on my phone.
What's this fucking?
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Randy. I'm sorry. Sorry.
I don't know what you keep telling me sorry for.
Guys, I wasn't talking to you, bro. So you're my brother, and I don't want to be a rude prick. But I'm kidding with him. I did get it done. What's going on here? Oh my lord, $124. Whoa!
Yeah, I want you to review my project and help me fund if it's good. I submitted with name Josh.
Oh wow! Wow! Whoa! I never seen that before. Thank you guys, appreciate it. I'm gonna actually let that sit. I'm gonna literally let that sit for a whole month or a year or whatever else you call it. You know what I mean? Thank you, USA.
Hey
Thank
bro,
you.
welcome to the USA250 community.
Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna start adding some money in there too as well. And I'm gonna be bringing some people along too. I'm gonna talk to them about this, and then I'm gonna let them speak to you privately. Because the people I do know now are like,
ride that with us. We will build together.
That's right. I'm gonna ride. We're gonna ride the wave, baby. We're gonna get in the race car here. Heck yeah. I hope you can take care of Josh too. All love and respect. So this just like fluctuates up and down and everything. I might and all that. That would actually help me out. I'm gonna close. That's beautiful. Ride the wave of USA 250. Thank you guys. Thank you again, man. I mean, like, I really appreciate it. You ever come out to Vegas, Net Access Group? You hit me up if you ever coming out to Vegas. Like, I truly mean that. Hit me the fuck up. Hit me up. Tell me when you're coming and everything. I want to get you to meet with some people that are businessmen and more, but they invest. But they don't come online to do it. They'll do it in person with you to talk. But they would love to learn this. Really would love to learn this, man. I very well mean it. Ride that way with us. I appreciate that. Wow. That's crazy. I'm astonished. Thank you guys. Shout out to everybody out there, all the veterans and everything. I'm actually going to save up some of that money. I'm going to talk with Mama Bird. I'm going to tell her tonight what just happened. I'm even going to let her watch and see. And then what I'm going to do is Mama Bird runs stuff that she also goes down underneath the tunnels too. But she has a need for veterans. And there used to be a Weed for Warriors program out here, everybody, but they took it away because of things. But we're trying to get something back so we can get, like, fresh weed, like medicine, donated to veterans for free. Free, all that. Ah, man, yeah. Appreciate that again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Awesome, that's great. We are just getting started. So much to come. I absolutely will hit you up, big dog. Going to keep the love going. See you later and keep
Yes,
killing
sir.
it.
I will, brother. I will keep killing it. All love and respect to you. I'm going to hit up my boy Roy Rat, too. He's an OG on Rumble, but he has some stuff. I will talk to him. Yes, sir. Love you, brother. Thank you for the follow, Josh. Appreciate it. Anybody, if you need something in Vegas, let me know. I'll try to help as much as I can, accommodation-wise. To point you in the right direction.
Amazing.
All right. We're going to take a bong rip for that. That was pretty cool. I think my description was kind of stupid.
He said he's gonna rip a take a bong rip. We gotta watch the bong rip.
And yes,
Oh,
Josh,
wait.
we will take a look at it as it comes through, and it will be public for anyone to review and contribute to.
And that would actually help me, Randy, because now I can improve my streaming stuff, which means I can get a better camera. I can start being able to do IRL streams. I can get out more. I can do the veteran trike
Look
ride,
at that!
forgotten, not gone. You know, doing something like this, like, oh yeah, MCon event 2's coming up, military con, regiments in that.
It's live on.
It's live on careerforges.app. Yes, you can, honey.
What do you say?
Is Career Forges like a
Where does live chat go? Amazing. Amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing. Wow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see what else we got cooking. One second. One second. All right, let's see what else we got here. Let's see if we can do... Let's try one more streamer. And then... Oh, my headset. Let's try to give back to one more streamer, and then if we don't get one more through, because it was kind of complicated, then we'll have 7 million left over. If we're able to, then we'll have 6 million left over for our next distribution event. We'll do on Tuesday or Wednesday. If it doesn't go through, oh well. Then we'll have 7 million. So let's just figure it out. Let's see if it's possible. Hey. I have so many windows open on my computers right now. It's actually a madhouse. It's ridiculous. I have like 45 different Chrome and XYZ. So forgive me if I'm missing something, but let's try to find one more streamer. But luckily we've decided that we're going to do another distribution event. We'll do it either Tuesday or Wednesday of next week. And we'll pop up there for that. Let's see. Let's see who we got cooking in here. Ungodly Rampage.
Go ahead, Marvel. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Shit. Oh, no, no. My, oh. You shot mine too!
Piece of shit.
No! Stop.
Oh, this reminds me, we should play Peak.
No.
Stop it. Oh.
No!
You son of a bitch! I was like, I see you moving up. Where the fuck are you? Ow!
Oh, he's lagging out.
No!
Wait, this actually looks so fun.
Ow!
Oh, I killed myself.
What's up next, Axis Group? Yeah, I got the Rumble wallet. How's it going? You guys, I don't know if you remember.
Oh, that was dumb.
You guys were the ones that tipped me on my very first stream ever on Rumble.
Of course I remember.
Oh.
Oh, you better get him. Damn. Oh.
The smoke bomb was my favorite.
Yeah, so
Oh yeah, I didn't know where the fuck you were. I was looking.
Woohoo!
Fruit pyro.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
Oh shit.
Lol, guys.
How did not?
Yeah, let's make it a set up a phantom wallet.
How did my golf cart not hurt you?
Crap.
Oh shit. Yeah, man, that was an epic. That was the most epic night I think I've had still.
Ow!
That you did for me and Araconda.
Register a phantom wallet. Then go fill out a form.
Damn it, dude.
I need you to. Alright, guys, how do I tell them to download a phantom wallet? Register one.
It's not actually what I wanted to do. Oh! Oh!
Shit, that was way too far.
Thank you.
Oh, dag nabbit. You got it, dag nabbit! Oh, no!
I'm trying to think how this would be easiest. Apparently, you're not
Oh,
allowed
look
to
at
ask
that. You're
questions.
right there, too. That's so sad for you.
It's just a.
How you guys been doing?
Net. Are you playing on your Steam Deck?
No.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Nice shot!
Ooh.
Look at Marvel over there just chilling. Can't have that.
What? I didn't do shit to you.
Ah!
Whoa!
No, why am I in full screen?
Oh, I did not.
Wasting time is so much fun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Fuck off!
Yo, hey Gina, I see you now. Sorry, I have a million windows open. Trying to operate this. Today has been crazy. It's been a really good give back stream for DIN.
Oh, come on!
It looks like we're not going to go
fucking
through
dodged.
all of our contribution funds today, so we're going to hold another give back stream either Tuesday or Wednesday of next week, likely. So, oh yeah, I messaged you
That's what you
earlier,
get,
but we
trying to
ended
kill
the
me.
space and stuff. So I definitely want to have you on
Says
the
guy
one,
who's
the
by
one next
himself the
week
entire
for
fucking
sure.
lane. Get out of here.
Phantom wallet. I have no idea even what a phantom wallet is.
Like nonsense to me.
It's another kind of probably crypto.
That's fake.
Well, the guy that
No, it's
hit
a
me
wallet,
$1,000
sir.
is saying he's got something for me if I do it.
Oh, nice.
So, I just don't know. I've never heard of phantoms.
Yeah, because it's shit.
Oh.
I mean, I know nothing about it, but the
I was just
hardware
hating the
wallet.
hate.
Just get a hardware wallet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, dag nabbit.
Damn, I got both of you.
Oh, oh, oh. Hey, you little man. Little man. Dag nabbit.
Oh, the bus hit me!
Get already fed.
Oh my god, I keep getting hit by a bus. No!
Get already fed, sir.
He's worried. It's just the thing about Phantom
He's
Rumble
minding
Wallet.
the
The difference
flow.
between Phantom and Rumble Wallet is
Nonsense.
Phantom.
Oh,
The difference between Phantom and Rumble is that Phantom just supports more networks, more digital assets. Gina talking his buddy out of money. Yeah, you guys are actively watching this guy talk his friend out of money. Poor guy.
Haha.
Read my chats. Are you still live? I didn't get any notifications. I could pop in for like Tony. Hi. Hey, Gina. It's all right. I don't have the. Well, we ended the space, and I don't have the meeting set up.
I mean, I appreciate it, but you did so much for me on the last time. If you're donating money, I'd recommend go. If there's other vets out there, I'd rather you do that for them, because you know what you did for me that day was crazy and too much. But I'll look it up for next time. I'll definitely look it up after this.
He's not gonna.
Shut up.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what you get.
All right, so we.
Oh, I whiffed that.
Here, I'll respond to you on DM, Gina. I'll respond to you, Gina. I'm wrapping up here in a second, and then I'm gonna respond to you. Unless you still wanted to come on. If you still wanted to come on for 20, you can come on now, or we're gonna have another stream on Tuesday or Wednesday of next week, and you can come on then. Let me know.
I appreciate it, Net. You have a good day yourself.
Yeah, so Gina, let me know if you want to still come on right now. I ended the space, but I guess I could fire up a meeting and you could pop on through Zoom. So we could do that, or you can come on Tuesday or Wednesday when we're gonna have like the part 2 of this stream. So that's totally up to you. Just let me know in the chat. Okay, you can. All right. Then we'll pop you in. Here, I'll pop you in. I'll send you a Zoom link on X, and then we'll get you locked in just a second. Should be like 10-15 minutes. And then I'll wrap up the stream after that. All right, so profile. Okay, sweet. Let's get this fired up. We'll put that right over here. Okay, let's go. Oh, man, my head. New meeting. All right, I started up the Zoom. Oh, no, come back. All right, perfect. We are chilling. We are here. I got the Zoom. Gina, I'm sending it to you right now. Gino, no. Very cool. Where's Gina? There we go. All right, Gina, I just sent you the invite. Feel free to pop in whenever you are ready. And then we'll get slated here. Let me change my... Hey. All right, we'll wrap up today's stream with Gina. She's gonna pop on. Oh. Good, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
listening to that guy, his buddies made me so upset.
Oh my goodness, it was so annoying. I was like, fuck, chill, bro. It's not your money.
It's a trap. I'm like, it's not a trap. Like literally,
Oh.
it's in the app stores. It's not a trap.
No, right? All right. You're on stream. Welcome everybody. Gina, she's back. You probably know her. I mean, she's been here from the start. This conception of this baby, USA250 DIN. And what I was looking at earlier today, why I DM'd you, is because I realized is on the launch stream, we gave you some of the coin for the give back then, but that was for you to you personally. Since then, there has been a third Railify registration on USA 250 DIN. Like, come on. There's been a third Railify. I want you to tell the people, for anybody new, for anybody who hasn't been here, what third Railify is, how their contributions help third Railify, sort of let's promote third Railify's USA 250 DIN profile.
Yeah, so Third Railify is my channel with Sean. It's Sean's channel, actually. I am the co-host with Sean. We have the best, I'm kind of biased, the best Rumble community in the entire planet. Our chat is amazing. Our people are amazing. They absolutely adore you there. They talk about you all the time. Sober was asking when you were going to be back on. It's just an absolutely good time. And a lot of the funds that you do, again, I'm a military brat. I was born in the military, in the Air Force. My dad was in the military. I have family all in the military, friends. And it's crazy because I'm now watching my friends' kids going in, right?
Yeah.
And all of that, which is wild to me. And we just appreciate you. We appreciate what you do for the community on Rumble. The funds, we had a great time. So the funds that you donated to me, I actually spreaded the love around to my chat. We did a great show. I've even done some afterwards, where just sneakily I just pop into the ones that I have and I'm like, boop, there you go. And they're like, oh my God, and it's nice to put a smile on somebody's face. But the funds, go to Sean's 4 kids are autistic. So it goes to a lot of their medical needs, their vitamins, their diapers, their food. And then for me, it goes to, my kids' school supplies and, girls are not cheap to clothe for school, especially high school and middle school. So it definitely helps. It spreads the love.
That's awesome. We actually had a member earlier who was on the X space, and then his son was is severely autistic, very on the spectrum, and he is actually starting a movement, sort of like a community around. His biggest worry is for these severely autistic individuals when their parents leave them. Like, it's such a big worry when they don't have a caretaker. And it was
That's Sean's biggest fear. He's getting older, and I think that's why he's plucking the grays out of his beard, because it's just a reminder whenever he looks at himself, he's like, when I'm gone, my kids are in trouble.
Exactly. And I was saying how this is such a major problem that so much of society is completely oblivious to. Like,
Yeah.
think about how many people just, don't have anybody on the spectrum in their family. Like, they don't think about this issue day to day,
Yeah.
yet it is such a, like, who takes care of them, like, when the time comes. Like, that's a terrifying thought. And the world is kind of like, it's so rough, even just as a perfectly just an average human. It doesn't it like it's stacked against them. It doesn't make sense. So he's starting
Yeah.
an organization and an entire movement around figuring out long-term plans for these families, and how to make them feel secure with their children who are on the spectrum.
That's
um
amazing. I would
because
love to get that information.
Absolutely, yeah. He actually just registered today. We were able to contribute to him, so anybody else can as well. And it was he broke down crying on the space because he was just
Yeah.
so lost. And it was I was really happy
They,
he came
they,
through.
it, it,
And
it is amazing, especially with the uptick in the autism or
yes,
children or people on the spectrum. You'd think there'd be more. But truly, honestly, what happens is they're either left alone and they end up homeless, and and that's not a good situation, or they become a product of the state, and we all know how that goes.
yep, absolutely. So that is, I'm sure people are happy to hear. Like, you guys are delivering this entertainment and this quality community and value through Third Railify, and any contributions that go in obviously go towards supporting your family, because that's what
Yeah.
enables you to create this incredible community and keep it thriving, and keep it moving forward. So we luckily last time got Third Railify already set up with a recipient profile.
Yep.
I want your feedback. Wait, oh wait, Sean did that, right? Sean? Oh wait, but you just did it yesterday. You just did it yesterday.
I did. Listen, you think Sean did that?
Oh, you did it. Okay, I'm happy. I'm glad you did it. I thought you did it, but then I thought he was messaging me, so I was like, you know what? Forget about it. I don't know.
It's both of us there. It's
How do you feel about the process of registering on here? Like, is it pretty simple?
It's pretty simple. The only hung up I kind of had was the two different Bitcoin wallets. So there's
Yes.
this Sol what is it?
The Solana one.
Solana was easy. And then you have the Bitcoin underneath, which is fine. And then there's like another one underneath that. And I was like, which one is that? Because I know I have a couple.
Yep.
That was the only issue. And then when you're signing up to be a recipient, um, picking the drop down,
Yeah.
little confusing, because I'm not, you just pick other, or I guess, or
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess we could
yeah.
clarify that. The definitely the wallet addresses. I see how that's confusing, especially when you're
Yeah.
newer to the space. But all that is I'm sure you figured it out, is the Solana is required, obviously, and then
Yep.
Bitcoin and Ethereum are completely separate networks. So, like, there is, think about, let's just say, different type of currencies. Like, there is Japanese money, United States money, and then Austrian money, for example. Okay, like euro.
Yep.
So it's three different forms of payment,
Yes.
basically. And Bitcoin and Ethereum are just additional opportunities where you can accept contributions if you want to. But yeah,
Other than that, it was super easy.
okay, cool. Yeah, it came through. We accepted it. And Third Railify obviously has their setup, so everybody on stream, you can read it. It's supporting the community, supporting, building together more resilient groups by enabling people, knowledge sharing, mutual aid, and reducing isolation. They just produce this content through Rumble week in and week out to make the people happy, and it works because that chat is feeded. They get the best. They are. I just said feeded. It's fed.
That's because you're so excited.
Exactly. I'm so excited. That chat is fed, and I was so pissed when I saw that I missed the birthday stream last week.
I know.
I was so upset. I'm coming on next week though. I have to come apologize in person because that was so bad.
I was
so
like,
bad.
he's gonna be so mad,
I
but
know.
I get it because of the X chat.
It's terrible
it doesn't-
sometimes. It's so
yeah.
bad. It's so bad. It doesn't give notifications all the time.
No, I gotta get. Are you on Discord?
Yeah, I'm on Discord, but I don't use it. I'll just give you my phone number.
That works fine. Phone numbers are great.
Yeah.
Because it's tough, you know what I mean? And a lot of regulars that I have come on the show, I have just been like, you know what, phone number is the way to go, because the X chat is just unreliable.
Yeah, it's rough. It's been rough. They're working kinks out, but I wanted to bring you on today, and I'm glad you're actually the only interview segment today. We had the space, we went to some streamers, and then we put the cherry on top with with some with some live interview. But we had
Yeah.
so 20 million USA 250 is our August give back amount. So we're oh, it's been a long day. It's been like it's hour 5 of stream right now.
I streamed for 4 hours today, and then I'll be back on again tonight, probably for another 4 or 5.
You're insane. What? How do you do that?
You know, it's a passion. You know, you gotta, and I teach my kids this a lot. You gotta do stuff you love. When you love doing something, it doesn't feel so bad, right? Obviously, there are some days where I'm like, oh my God, I really don't want to stream tonight. But then you hop on and you see the chat flying, and they're like,
Yep.
hey, I'm glad you're on. I had a bad day today. Make me laugh. You know what I mean? And then again, you get those chats on the side. Hey, you know what? You saved my life. I was in a dark place. I can rely on you every night. You're like my safe space away from the dark. You know what I mean? And that's what keeps you going.
Yep, and yeah, you support the community through the content, and they support you too, just how you're saying.
Yeah.
Like it's a constant support cycle, and that's awesome. So for the month of August, we had 20 million USA 250 that were contributing for the USA 250 DIN, and today so far we've gotten 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 million USA 250 out. And I want to say,
awesome.
You're going to be the cherry on top. We're going to give the third Railify recipient profile another 1 million USA 250. Boom, 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 boom.
wait. You got.
I had to do a bad one to bring out the good one. You know, it was like a fish. I fished for it.
Trademarked by Third Railify.
Trademarked. So I want to give the third Railify recipient profile, of course, another 1 million, because you guys are the best. I love going on your show. You guys directly support your community 24/7 just by pressing start live on that live stream, as well as a number of other things you do. You always talk to people in the back channels. You're supportive with individuals. You help coordinate things. You guys are incredible creators. You guys do awesome stuff. Sell it, hold it, send it around, whatever you want to do. But we are just getting started. And I don't know if you've seen, but since that first time, we are.
I know. I was looking at it and looking at it. I try to forget it, and then I see like the little symbol, and every so often I'll be like, all right, let me click. The other day I was like, oh, double digits, ouch. And then I like signed in the other day, and I was like, oh. And then I was like, forget about it. And then a couple of the guys in my chat messaged me, and they were like, yo, open up Phantom right now. And I was like, oh, Gina needs, the girls are going back to school in 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
Got some, dual citizenships that I'm working on.
Yes.
It's expensive. So it's helpful, but I'm sitting on it.
Amazing. I mean, listen, it's been a month and a half since our first stream. We are literally just getting started. I'm gonna keep grinding, and this community is gonna keep winning. We're gonna keep supporting each other. We're gonna keep collaborating, keep doing our awesome stuff, and then of course enjoying USA 250, spreading the love through there. I'm gonna give some to your more to your chat soon. We'll figure something out, a fun way to integrate them. And then this week, since we weren't able to give away all 20 million. We saved it. We're not just gonna throw it out willy-nilly. I'll host another stream next week, so maybe I'll coordinate with you where we can get some people that we both know, some people, and fire something up there. So that'll be a lot of fun, and I'm really happy I end this stream off supporting Third Railify, because that's the best way to do it, and everybody else should too.
We love you guys, and we love your cause. I mean, we've been. I was in your chat from the beginning, even before all of this.
I know. I didn't even. Oh, I thought you were talking about today. You have been there forever, but today I just looked back and you were there for like so long, and I just was not looking at chat. That's on me.
And then I was like in your chat or whatever for like a while, and I was like, this bastard's totally ignoring me. And then I was like, I went over to the X chat, and I was like, all right. Still ignoring me.
No, you went to the X chat? Yeah, I'm never looking at the X chat. I need to get better at that. I need like a third monitor because both of my monitors are completely taken up by all
I
screen
have
stuff.
two. I have one here, one right here, and then my stand-up one for all of my chats.
See, that's smart. Yeah, I need to stand up. Yep. Good call. Good
I have it on
call.
portrait mode, and I can separate it into. I usually do 3, but I can do 4. You can do as many as your brain can actually handle.
Dang. Oh wait, let me send this. Let me send these funds over to Third Railify. Dress. Oh man, today has been long but so fun. Honestly.
It was a nice fall day here. It made me super excited. It was kind of, and it's gonna sound weird because most people are like, sunny is best. It was kind of like a dreary, cloudy day.
Oh, yeah.
It was like in the 60s, so it was like sweatshirt and like it was like hoodie weather.
It's
like even though it was like a little muggy, I had the AC going a little bit in the car, but I had my hoodie on and I was like, this is amazing.
Yes. It's been, I'm not kidding. I don't think it's been under 100 degrees here in like the last
No.
week. Yeah.
I would die.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
I like my change of seasons. Boston is beautiful.
Me too. I love my seasons. That was like, oh, when I was in New York, I literally loved that. So
Yeah,
much.
see, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with the winters here.
I love a good winter. I really do. I like the cold. I hate to say it. I like
and
the
it's
cold.
crazy. My grandmother is almost 90. And all of her friends, snowbirds go down to you. For the winter. And my grandmother, they're like, come with us. And my grandmother's like, fuck no. It's too hot. She won't go out if it snows. Well, she'll go out, but she won't drive.
Yep.
But she's like, I'm not going. No, too hot. I don't want to melt. And I was like, you're like the funniest. Like that's how I'm gonna be as an old person. Like I don't want to go down there.
That's for sure what I would do as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anything else? Anything else cool you guys have coming? Or any fun plans?
Tonight we have Gamer Dad 89 on. He hasn't been on yet, so I'm super excited for that.
Oh, new.
And then next week we're gonna have I think Pudge and Jeff Dornack from Pickaxe.
Oh yeah.
Come on. I don't know if you've gotten in touch with them yet, but that would be I think an amazing outlet for you.
I'm on Pickaxe. Oh, we're on Pickaxe.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, we've been on for a long time actually. Yeah.
I think you should I can put you in touch with Jeff if you'd like. I think that would be really good for you and your channel and your movement.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah, let's talk about it. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'll check out the new episodes coming on Third Railify, and I am definitely gonna go on next week. Definitely next week. Probably Tuesday.
I'm gonna pen you in. I'm not even gonna pencil you in, so you can't even erase it.
Okay, to be fair, I have never canceled. That's fair. I have never canceled.
You have never canceled.
All right, but I think that's it. Let's keep well hang on. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you so much for joining me on the stream. I'm glad we got to
you.
support Third Railify. Everybody else, take a look at the Third Railify recipient profile on USA250DIN.com, and don't forget to sign up yourself to USA250DIN.com because every single registration in the month of August gets a free 250 USA bonus. Little transaction. Why not? All right, Gina. Thank you. I'll talk to you later.
Thank you.
Have a good night. Have a great stream.
Bye.
Bye. Gina's a G. Gina's a G. Gina. Wait, Gina's the best. We love Gina. And I'm gonna wrap this up for you guys here today. We're gonna go right here to USA250DIN.com. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, let's do a final tally of how much we were able to give back today to people live on stream. And that is gonna be 2 million plus 5 million is 7 million. Plus 1 million is 8 million, plus 1 million is 9 million, plus 1 million is 10 million, plus 1 million is 11 million, plus 1 million is 12 million, plus 1 million is 13 million, plus 1 million is 14 million. Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 14 million. 14 million USA 250 given away so far today in this over 4.5 hour long live stream. Listen here, ladies and gentlemen. USA250DIN is here for transparent, direct philanthropy community support, networking, content, project development, spreading awareness, supporting in times of need, directly supporting healthcare workers, educators, veterans, military families, first responders, and literally anybody with a purpose, anybody raising funds for something, anybody that wants to be live streamed, anybody that wants to collaborate, anybody benefiting society needs to jump on, utilize USA250DIN, become part of the community, become part of the movement. This is a cultivation point for genuinely the best people online and in person. So you heard the space. You can go back and listen to it. There's so much to come with this incredible platform, and I'm genuinely just so excited for what's to come here with USA250DIN. So stay in touch or stay tuned, because next week we'll do another little give back episode to give away the remaining 6 million USA250. Most likely we're going to do streamers. We'll put out some posts on DIN ahead of time. I'll let you know. Just track the USA250DIN X page. Pay attention. Lock in, because it's going to be a big one. All right. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining me this evening here on the stream. It has been an absolute blast of a give back, and I can't wait to continue doing these month after month after month after month, and spreading the love and positivity to everybody around us, building people up, and genuinely working together to build the future. So, on a side note, for the separate project, USA250 Coin went on a little run today. We got all the way up to over 150K total market cap. We are sitting at a cool 121K market cap right now. I believe we started at around, let me see. Let me actually see. Let's go by the minutes. Let's see. Where did I start? When did I start this? 17:08 Eastern. Let's go. New York. It's the 21st. We started at a cool like 107, 108K, and now we are at a cool 121K, and we peaked at a nice 151K. So appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Chilling. USA250DIN, the future of community support and philanthropy on chain. We make it happen. We built the framework. Now it's just time for you to use it. Don't forget to register. Every registration in the month of August gets a 250 USA250 bonus. And yeah, we hope to see you soon. It's been an absolute blast. We're going to drop someone with a quick little raid in here. So let's do that. You know what? Ungodly Rampage is going to get the raid if he's still live. Yep, he is still alive. Let's give Ungodly Rampage the live. You know, he's so noble. He said we should go support someone else. We'll support him. Thank you, everybody. Have a fantastic evening. We are now going to be raiding our boy, Ungodly Rampage. Peace.
Fuck! No, I exposed myself!
Oh, I froze myself.
Oh, dang it.
Wait, how do you do it?
Fuck.